Okay, welcome to play for our quick pre-tournament game. Wholesome Gurney, here it is. It's the Nova version. I never know which Gurney deck I have built. I guess we're playing Gurney. Gurney deck from 2-3 weeks ago? I have no idea when we built this. I don't think I yoinked it from a weekly. This is the weekly Gurney game. Twig is pretty short this week too. It's like 22 minutes, I think, for the full video. Hey, US.
Any last words? Forgot I had these in the deck. Those are riskier mulligans than I thought they were. I thought it was just the Rider's Brick that I was worried about. Don't know that I want to play double Larva. If he lets me Rider next turn, I'm gonna Rider. Yeah. Rider lets me Witch Apprentice. It's a little scary. What does Hunting Pack mean? I don't think positioning matters. Yeah, could be Hyper Thin, could be probably not Clog. Okay, I have no idea what anything means.
A witch's best friend is a pig, no doubt.
Ball. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Just ball with Hunting Packs. Oh, I didn't accidentally pause. I just didn't start it yet. I knew something felt off. There we go.
You smell ripe with fear.
No, Roach, wrong row. My gain cane. It doesn't matter. So we get round one. I don't know, this is scary to play, but I need to play it to play Gwen. Crone. Yeah, I think still has Brothans. If I kick this, I'll have to Brothans either Fruit or... Yeah, this just feels safer. Just make his informants bad. It doesn't really exist right now. No one's really playing it. You guys will try hard. Yeah, the game can change pretty significantly month to month with the balance patches. He's not breaking up my relic pocket. The fool. Canna.
No, I don't hear the latter, and they'd fall right out.
You can throw the 6 damage at the Kikimore worker to get 7 points. They said there was going to be a dev stream. I don't think they've said anything past that. I think it's with Malegion and Ryan. So if they've got Malegion on, they're probably going to talk about the upcoming patch. Hey, Guai. Doing alright. Hey, Tigers. Yeah, today is the weekly tournament day, so if you want to play, you got about 50 minutes to get signed up, get your 3 decks in.
Eyes closed,
Yep.
mouth open.
So if I save the Wispus, I'll have the ability to have a Relic when I res the Gancane. I just need to play more cards to have a chance to win, right? Do this first.
Our world is in.
I just wanted to play ball. Once he plays ball, I can pass no matter what. I don't think I'm in danger of falling behind here. Pretty sure he doesn't have the Joachim in hand.
War is no game, not to be taken lightly.
Yeah, I'm saving Beast Vicar in there. With how deep this round's going, it might not have been worth it. But he's got Imprisonment anyway. I might also just mulligan it, because it's bad. Only 9 people signed up so far? That's pretty normal. People don't usually start signing up until we start pushing for signups. Yeah, I'm playing this great vanilla 8 with the deck building restriction.
Could lift the curse, but who would love?
Yeah, so I'm glad I didn't keep the larva. This round would have been a bit of a disaster. I don't know, it just depends what they want to do. I'm cool with bronzes being good. I think the big problem with Ballista, if there's a problem with it, is just that it outclasses all of the other ping engines in NR, even if you're not playing Warfares. I think that's kind of lame. Like, even in Revenants, you want to play 2 Ballistas before you play 2 Archers, because you only want Archer for your leader turn.
Quiet the noise in your head.
About Griffin Witcher. Maybe if you're in specifically Witchers, it's easy to justify Griffin Witcher. But outside of that, it's not like you don't have other things to TA. I mean, don't compare playable cards to unplayable cards. Ivo's not good and has never been good. I'm not saying you can't play both, but you play Ballista before you play Griffin Witcher.
Don't ask a lady her age. It's unbecoming.
Thanks for the offer, but I prefer to create my own company.
Really? If you gain Redundant Doomed, it boosts Thirsty Dame? I guess that makes sense. If you gain Redundant Spying, it also boosts Thirsty Dame. Turn hasn't started yet.
There's a nice ring to it.
Starts in 48 minutes.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health. Generous? I can trust every last one with my life.
It's really good.
Feeling a bit peckish. A problem best solved.
Stockpile only works on NR units. Pretty sure. Because you can't use it with the Incon either.
Couldn't touch a hair on my head, she said.
Yeah, couldn't lead the wall. Okay, let's take a look at Twig. There we go. Let's see what happened this week in Gwent, guys. Oh god. Super loud.
Hello and welcome to this week in Gwent. We are back. Seated normally in front of, you know, a normal.
Yeah, servers were down for
desk,
like 6 or
normal
7 hours at
camera,
least.
Normal microphone.
It's hard to miss it.
Not in a pool. So that's already is a big improvement. Yes, I know the servers are down.
I don't know what caused it.
This is the most important thing that we for sure need to start off with. So sorry about that, but we had some issues and we had to close down Gwent because if we would not, you would probably lose some stuff in the game. You could not buy stuff and there would be a lot of problems. So we totally know that they are down and we're working on a fix. There should be an update coming to us soon. We had a meeting not long ago with the development team who is working on it, trying to bring back everything. So hopefully our backend team will be able to bring
Server
everything
die or something?
back to normal soon, and we'll be able to play some Gwent before the end of the day. So yeah, that is already happening. And that is the most important thing right now. When it comes to things that we'll be talking about today, first of all, I think the most important thing is that we need to do the draw show for Gwent Open number 2, which is happening this weekend. We've been preparing for this whole week, so everything's looking good. We're on track, so we shall see you all tomorrow. Standard time, as always, 4 p.m. CEST. So yeah, so that is happening for sure. Okay, let's jump into the red news. I think I'll just use a normal mouse. There we go. Yes, Gwen is currently down on all platforms.
How long was it down?
There'll be
Oh, close to 7,
more.
Baron said.
There will be more information coming.
Because as soon as I ended my
soon.
stream, it went down.
Hopefully, we'll be able to fix everything and everything. There won't be any
Or like
problems.
10 minutes after I ended my
If
stream.
we,
And I'm pretty sure it
manage
was still down that I went to
like,
bed.
See that something is not
around 1
working,
o'clock.
or there are some problems or some things are
So
lost. We'll be
that's 7 hours later.
letting you guys know kind of what the overall scope of the problem is. But I feel like everything is going to be looking okay. Moving on, we had the schedule for WitcherCon
7 to
drop
2, okay.
this week. For details,
7?
you can go head over.
I guess I
head on
went
over to
late playing Storybook
witchercon.com.
Brawl.
All the information is there. We also launched today something interesting for Monster Slayer. So I know a lot of you are iOS and Android users. So if you wanna check out Monster Slayer, it's coming. It's coming on July 21st. That's very soon. So can't wait for that. You guys better check it out. There's also a cool trailer, which I don't have here, but you can check it out on our social
Witcher
channels.
Monster Slayer. That's the
Of
Pokemon
course,
Go.
like I mentioned
in the
at
Witcher
the
universe,
beginning
right?
of the stream, we also are having Gwent Open number 2 this weekend. As you can see, we have an interesting lineup of players. We have new players, we have players who changed their names, and we have
I think they gave
old
everyone
favorites
Witcher
like
1 for
Khans,
free
Red Rain,
on
Wangid,
GOG.
who are gonna be playing.
I thought you had to like go into the
this
store and get
weekend.
it.
So yeah,
Maybe they just added it to your
this
account?
is gonna be nice and amazing. I can't wait for it, to be honest. And like I said, 4 p.m. CEST, since we're in summertime. Yeah. I know there are a lot of people asking about when the game will go back online. It will go back online soon. I cannot tell
Wow,
anything
sweet.
apart from what I've already said.
Maybe.
But the team
Maybe
is working
sweet.
on bringing the game to its functional state. So yeah.
Captain Dean.
Moving on, we have some community stuff. As always, we have pixel art from Pixel Art Journey. We have Thunderbolt this week. Apart from that, 2 esports announcements. One is that Team
Ultimate
Creep
Master,
is
July
doing their Creep
16th.
League Season 3, which will happen on the 12th
Was it supposed to be next weekend?
till the 22nd. So July, August. So quite a long one. So that's
Stuff is
season 3
always
for
sweet.
you. If you
I don't
want
know,
to take
man.
part,
You got to expend some
go
bandwidth
and
to download
sign
it.
up. They have a sign
Takes
up
up
link
hard drive
under
space.
socials. So easy clap. And also 983 Media will be doing
Running it costs a little bit of
the
electricity.
duel for the ultimate Gwent
I don't know if Witcher
Master.
1 is worth all that.
And this will be happening on July 16th, 2 p.m. EDT or 8 p.m. CST. Colemon versus Piable. 983 TV. You gotta check it out. I mean, it's the battle of the titans, as they would say. You cannot miss it. You just cannot miss it. You gotta watch it. It's gonna be amazing. This is, you know what else you can?
Oh,
miss?
it's the
You
Australian
cannot
team? Okay.
miss Gwent Open number 2, which is happening this weekend. I know I've been saying that a lot, but you cannot
is-
miss it. It's gonna be amazing. Moving on.
on
We
me, or is that
actually
his pod?
have a something additional this time. We have a bingo. Yes. This is Gwen Open to an Open number 2 bingo, provided
Scenario Heatwave, Card
by
Art League,
one of our
Wholesome
community
Jr.,
members.
Most Random Pings Hit
Ellis,
Armor. Star Trek,
you might
Someone
know
Bring
her.
This Tea.
She does all the stuff
Appears on
for
Player Cam. Reach 'em out.
Team
Player Mike
Aratuza,
Muted,
and when it
Siege
comes
Miss,
to the graphical design,
Chase.
if I'm not mistaken, but yes. Yes, so there are a couple things that can happen here.
Stream mentioned.
As you can
Player
see,
thanks their
Card Art
team.
League, Scenario Heatwave,
Tournament
Wholesome
client
Jr., Most Random Picks.
That's the free
Bourgeois
space.
Jason, the classic, Big Rame enabled,
Epic music, purposely
Syndicate
played.
not banned, Jason waves the flags, Bourgeois Pool Stream as mentioned. So
Monsters
there's
Deck without
there's,
She Who
you know,
Knows.
There
Why
are
is this a bingo
lot of,
spot?
options. So Ellis the Burp, thank you very much for providing us with this. We will be filling out our
Complaints
bingo
about a
cards
bleed.
throughout the weekend.
And then the player bleeding wins.
And yeah, you've been doing this previously. I'm happy that
Just
we
not
get
enough text
to,
in the box.
feature it this time. Awesome work. Congrats on doing that because yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. All right, so we got those out of the way. I did not take any memes with me on board because we have to do the draw show, right? So this time I have a the bowl is in the washing, so we have a I Love Leak hat, which will be our draw bowl, and inside we have the standard.
Did just like the
Pikachu,
internet for all of Poland go down?
Girly collection, as always.
And that's why Gwent was dead? What is
As
happening with
always.
this camera?
Why
is he dropping
as you
frames
can
on a face
see,
cam?
Everything is being done in a legit way. You have cute Pikachu. You
Does he even
cannot
drop frames
pretty
or is his
much-
camera
Well, you
just
can
fucked?
tell a little bit, but
I don't even
cannot
know.
really see which names I'm drawing. So everything
even
is
know.
totally, yeah.
His camera
Yeah.
keeps focusing.
Well, one
I don't know.
just
Maybe
dropped.
it's his camera.
So yeah, we'll be doing it. We'll be drawing the names. I'm doing this in a fashion that no, Ryan's not gonna ban, not gonna ban anyone. But yeah, I got this from a friend. I Love Leak. Yeah, it's a cool hat. It's the problem with it is that it's black. It's not
I
very.
mean, that
good for
shouldn't
the
be an issue.
summertime, So yeah.
This is the first time I've seen it happen.
All right, we got first name.
I watch these
First
every
name. For those of you who don't know how draw show works, first player is blue, and then the second player
Focus
is red,
breathing, 'cause
blue,
of auto
red, blue,
exposure.
red, and we go through
Maybe?
all the 8 players.
It's
First
more than
one,
that though, because it's
Starting
I don't
off
know.
with Big Rain, Red Rain. Look at that Pikachu. Yes,
like sometimes it's
collection, of
focus,
course,
and sometimes
the
it gets
best
like
one.
really choppy.
When we run out of these, we're gonna need to go
Like
to
that.
Japan and get more.
You see it
Red
started there?
Rain, first one. I see Big Rain in chat already.
Like there's so
Second,
much weird stuff happening with the
name.
camera.
So first pair, we'll know in a second. We
Like
have
it's flickering
Sif,
down at the bottom.
Great Wolf.
No, I think his camera's dying.
Yeah, kind of looks more like a Pichu. I agree, but you know, girly
look at that.
collection Pikachu might have So that's our
There's
first pair, Red Rain
auto-adjusts.
versus Sif the
Would that
Great
do
Wolf. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place, but I'm kind of sleepy today. I think it's because of the weather, and I just ate. So when I eat, I kind of, I gotta go sleep. Anyway, moving on. We have Akela 114
So it's Red Drain versus Sif,
on blue
and now
in the
Akela.
second pair, going against.
Like there's this line that keeps running
Open
right
hat.
here, right? You guys see it? Not right now,
First,
but just like keep an eye on this line across here.
our Polish compatriot comes 1, 3, 4. There we go. Brother Jams,
up here now.
exactly.
I don't know.
Third pair. Third pair is starting off with Nick underscore going against
Okay, this is actually really hard to look at.
Mixy.
I'm gonna unfull screen this.
I love the
just to,
RNG of draw shows. The only thing I could be doing in a company,
and then stare at chat.
all the time is draw shows. It's one thing that I never get. I'm always happy with. Big Kukuruzina 35. Fun fact: this
Big
means big
Kukuruzina.
corn. Big corn.
Corn. Why 1x? Because it's really short.
Interesting.
I don't know. I
His
need to burn
name used to
time.
be different. It used to be Eluxa. So if you watched the previous Open, you might have seen this player. Last one.
Just for staring at you. I can't watch
Last
the video
one.
feed.
Who's going on blue?
I can't do it. It hurts my eyes.
Chase is
Iluna.
going on blue.
This is big cuckoo Rosina.
And Wangid 2021. You see?
Yeah, I
used to
didn't
be
know until I
1v1,
cast
now
one
it's
of their
1v1,
matches for
2021.
the World Cup.
Boom. For those of you asking about the servers, they will be fixed. We're working on it. So that's our lineup for Open number 2 for the quarterfinals, which are happening tomorrow, 4 p.m. CST. I know I said it numerous times, but yeah, everybody should go and check it out. And yeah, let's move on to your questions from the forums, because I think that's the last business for today. Where do we have it? There we go. All right. Hello. Is it possible that cards with runes, Marina, Strigo, etc. will become neutral? I don't think so. Hello. There's one thing that irritates me. Some cards such as Grand Inquisitor Helvete say spawn a unit in this row, while others, for example, Karakan say spawn a unit and summon it to this row. The thing is, there's absolutely no difference between these two actions. Either on the Volvir or Fallen Knight are triggered exactly the same way. There is a chance for those differences will be fixed. I mean, when it comes to the wording on cards,
they have been improving.
We're working on those, so yeah. We try to like update them and change them all the time.
It used to be real bad,
but it's a minor thing.
There used to be cards with the same wording that worked differently. That's way worse than cards with different wording work the same.
Fix, but you're waiting for the new season. We know that you can do hotfixes. Skellige some time ago get fast hotfix with Harald and Eagle. Well, I mean, when actually there are like huge big problems, then yes, we would fix them. If we cannot do it,
people are way more upset over this Dead Man's Tongue bug than I thought they'd be.
We have to wait till the update. So yeah, the things will be fixed. It just takes a little bit.
It's like such a small bug, especially when everyone knows about it.
And I don't think it gives that much of an advantage, to be honest. So I mean, it might be an issue, but unless it's game breaking, and it's super bad, then yes. We have to fix it.
If their fix for it was to change the text to Dead Man's Tongue,
I mean,
like,
yeah,
it'd be whatever.
I don't think there's a need for that. Are you planning to make
it shows you the deck in order
card? You know, the most famous location.
Like maybe the card's too good, but like it's not even. It wouldn't even be the strongest card in the expansion.
I would say not. It is up there, but I think there are more famous ones. So we're going to include in the Way of the Witcher expansion, but it never happened. It should definitely be a neutral card.
It's significant, but as far as bugs to complain about goes, it's really minor.
But yeah, it's a good idea.
It's not hard to imagine that card just has the text to look at your deck in order.
Is it the best? Chat, do you guys think it's the most important location in the Witcher universe? I would say it's up there, but most important, I don't know.
The strongest card? I think it's pretty clearly Blightmaker.
Yeah, Dead Man's Tongue.
Blightmaker or Mage Assassin.
About it, so
whichever one you want to point
fixes are coming. Don't worry. There's gonna be an update coming out very soon. You will be able to.
Yeah, I mean the difference was most people didn't know about the AA bug.
Spoiler alert! During probably Gwent Open number 2, because I can already tell you today that we have a juicy pre-final segment with Ryan and Malegion. So they will be.
It's worse. I agree. It's worse when people don't know about it, but apparently people don't care as long as people don't know about it.
You gotta check that out. That is another reason to tune in to Gwent Open, and there might be some cool stuff on Open. You never know.
I'm pretty sure the AA bug had influence on World Masters. I'm pretty sure some people knew about it and some people didn't.
You as a card art, I do not. No, I don't think I owe anyone.
Not
anything.
The most recent World Masters with the World Masters Season 2.
There might be no Buja and Jason. Yeah, you never know. Maybe
yeah, I'd expect them to fix it, but like it's not a big deal that it's in the game right now.
Malegion Fire,
it's just the way the card works at the moment.
Thank you. Yeah, Malegion's awesome. He's great. For me, he's one of the one of the most coolest designers, but also
definitely made interesting.
A person that can actually
they had a cool version of it.
The community and a person who comes from the
in the initial set file, but they had to nerf it.
What Fire Malegion? Malegion's the best. Fire emoji. I'm not saying fire him. I'm saying fire emoji because I saw fire emoji in chat. I was like, fire emoji, especially from Malegion. Malegion's fire. He's fired, not fired. Yeah. I did not say fire him, Ryan. Yeah. He's awesome. That's what I was. That's those guys. I'm not. No, we're not. Well, yeah.
Poor Malegion.
I am who I need to be.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Yes, Malegion is awesome, And yeah, him and Ryan did a cool video.
They claimed
so
botchling
expect
transferring
that,
back to
but
full
I'm
health
not
was a
leaking
bug.
anything
Botchling
else
was
because you
bugged
guys have to watch
consistently
open.
for almost a
And if I
full
leak
year
everything,
after the
you will
release
not
of
watch
Homecoming
open.
in a
So, yeah,
different
that's
way
not
every
how
month.
that's not how we're doing it.
That's
All
my
right,
favorite
I
Homecoming
think
fun
that's
fact.
it. Anyone in chat maybe has any questions that they want to? Oh, I just got a ping that there's more questions on the forum, so I shall refresh. Because there is. Hello, Mr. Bourgeois. Hope you and the team are having a fantastic day. Well, it's a day. It's not fantastic since we're
Elaborate
trying
on that.
to
Let me find my
bring
Reddit
it back up.
post.
Just here to ask a small question. I've asked already on Gwent's sub, but Masquerade Bull voice was intentionally removed from the game, or will it be fixed soon? And thank you so much for everything that your team does. That sounds like a bug, so it should be fixed soon. Will you add some cosmetics on demand, like a news section and shop, with some of the older cosmetics like card packs and skins? We want to bring back some older cosmetics for sure into the shop by itself, but I don't think there will be like a cosmetics on demand. Like I demand you bring this, and then we add it. If you guys have any suggestions in terms of cosmetics that you would like us to bring back, just be vocal about it, because then I'll know that you guys wanted to come back, and then we can introduce it back into the game. Simple as that.
How do I link this?
Trees for new players. In what sense? What about this trees for new players? I don't. Which trees are we talking about? Yeah. Draft when? We are working on it. There's a couple changes that we'll be introducing. We're trying to also bring to you an update in terms of what we plan to do with draft moving forward.
Yeah, I don't know what the ball bug is.
Easy. Golden Necker mode, any news on that? Nope. Golden Necker when? I don't know. Geralt with auras would be nice, but that's from Journey, so yeah, I totally get that one. Yeah, I think we would love to see a shiny / Regis Journey. That's a pretty cool idea. I think we need more cosmetics that you can be awarded by playing the game instead of paying money. That's what we do for events. Is Arena ever coming back? No, it's not coming back. Any plans for more cards with Rupture Keyword? Maybe.
How about draft mode? Is draft mode ever going to get out of beta?
Reward book for new players.
That's the better question.
Reward page in reward book for new players. Don't new players?
It's been almost a year.
Reward book? No old Arena stuff ain't
card
coming
deck gets
back.
put into the deck. Ah, okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
What about Dagon? Sorry to break your heart. Dagon's ain't coming soon. Servers down.
Yeah, Inference's
app or
joke
new
was a little
patch
bit there.
can't start Gwent at the moment. At the moment, you cannot start Gwent because we are down. Yes. We are working on it. It will be fixed soon.
Been that long for draft. It was November.
Will
It was
be
either
fixed
October or
soon.
November.
If anything changes or moves, keep your eyes peeled on our
The actual bug, though. I don't
official
think there's one.
social media channels, and then from that, you will be able to actually
I think he just misspoke.
know what's happening. So don't worry about it. Yeah. I think that's it. Thank you all for watching. Any card, some card arts or any leak, no leak. If you want to see,
I think
leaks,
Berza just like
head on
assumed
over
there was a
to,
bug because someone
Gwent
was asking
Open
about it,
#2.
and if they're asking about something in Gwent,
Yes,
it's probably
we love
related
leaks,
to a bug.
Well,
And just
that
as an
was
auto
but
response
they are
mechanism,
coming
he admitted that it was
later.
bugged.
All right, cool. Thank you all for watching. I shall see you when? I shall see you tomorrow during Gwent Open #2. And if not, I'll see you next week. Thank you. See ya. Bye.
People cried China and got bad. Oh. Like with the snake. Oh man. Okay, so the weekly tournament is starting in 25 minutes. If you would like to play, type !tournament in chat and you can sign up. Via oh wait, I don't have check-ins on. How do I get check-ins on? Tournament check-in on. Let's get Monfane in spectators. Let me open the correct Gwent version, because I cannot spectate with my main account. Got called toxic because I was making fun of She Who Knows. Impressive. I'm finally kicked my main account out, yeah. CDPR is tired of my shit. Throws. I mean, I feel like if someone is accusing you of being toxic towards a video game, they're probably joking. Oh, but yeah, just for anyone who didn't click the link for the botchling thing. So in the initial Homecoming patch, he wasn't supposed to reset his power when he flipped. And then a season later, they fixed him, but they changed his text as if the bug was not intentional. Or as if the bug was intentional, so it said keeping its power. And then they changed the card's ability back, but they changed the text again back to transform without changing power when it changed its power. And then they fixed the wording to actually work. But then when you moved the botchling and you flipped it, you couldn't flip it again, or it would stop going off on turn end. I don't remember what the movement bug was. Then they claimed to fix the movement bug, but they didn't. Then they actually fixed it, and then finally, botchling worked. I don't know when I posted this. I think this was like June or July. August, maybe? There was a long period of time where botchling was bugged in different ways. This is not confusing. It would be less confusing to read at the time. This was written 2 years ago. This was all like pretty fresh in everyone's head. Yeah, so if you moved a botchling and then you flipped it, I think its end of turn ability no longer triggered for the rest of the game. Swim ferns. Okay, people still signing up. If you want to play exclamation point tournament, you got about 20 minutes to get in. We'll cap it at 32 check-ins. We haven't gotten there the last couple of weeks though, so should have plenty of time. 1 point per turn engine, that's a gold. I mean, it was also hard to interact with and absorbed random pings. But yeah. And it was an end of turn engine, which is a little bit better than an order engine. Every jackpot you see, you'll kick a puppy. Well, guess you're getting reported for animal abuse. It's a lot of jackpots. And R was real bad? Draug was real good. Like, the botchling bug was relevant. I feel like NR was one of the better factions for at least a couple of those seasons. The botchling was bugged. Things are going alright. Okay, let's see what's here. What's Patsy brought for Gurney? Well, let's get music going. Renew Gurney. Necro, Ketcherus, Gamkins. Yeah, Archospore is probably just good. Barghest and Brewis. Barghest's a pretty easy card to justify in the deck. I like it. Where's Itaran? Oh no. Itaran got kicked. And if you're not playing Current Theory, I guess Itaran's a bit worse. Probably not worth it for just Leader and Larva. And the Current Theory has gotten pretty sketch. Like, you don't really want to play Beast anymore, and I don't know. Current Theory on Witch Apprentice is quite a bit worse, because it comes online slower. Why not Warrior instead? The Order on Barghest can be used to consume the larva, or the fruit. So you can like deploy it, consume Archospore, and then later on get an additional point by consuming the fruit. So it's sort of like a 6 for 5 consume, where Warrior is just a 4 for 4. Pencil meta, everyone's playing Lyria and Arbalest. That was one of the worst months of Gwent. The whole ladder was ping engines in various factions. There's the Novigradian Justice Dwarf thing, where you just got a bunch of Dwarven mercenaries. NR had the Ballistas. Nilfgaard was Portal Fire Scorpions. What else was there? I think there was another faction that had... I guess Skellige was just like light longships. Not quite as egregious. It doesn't thrive, yeah. You want your consumes on order in Gurney. What's the renew for? Probably Crone. I can look at that one more time. There's Crone. You could res a Gankane for 13 if you've got a pocket. Yeah. Mostly those. Possibly Ratcatchers. Maybe this thing gets big enough that it's worth renewing. Can I verify you? Number 12. Yep. Come on. What's Kuno got for this Ursine ritual? Lippy. Wholesome Megascope Lippy. Only the one tower removal. What's he playing instead? That was Snowdrop. With the game can purify it, eat it, necromancy. Yeah. That can happen. Any other weird leaders? Okay, so I know this is going to be Saris Slippy Decoy. I know this is going to be Commando's Decoy. I don't know what this formation is. I regret clicking on this. I don't know what that was. That inflicted some mental damage. If anyone else has the mental fortitude to look at that deck, feel free to let me know, but I can't do it. Sure, that was William's call. Probably. Probably was. Pretty close. close to the level that deck is on. Didn't it have Kahir and Regis Higher Vampire? Oh. I mean, maybe that's the goal. Maybe you just register that deck, and then when your opponent looks over your decks for bans, they just, like, fall unconscious. It's pretty genius, actually. And people say you can't innovate in open deck list formats. How did I miss a tortoise cam? Nope. No tortoise. Yeah, so the way Conquest works, players submit 3 decks from different factions. You'll have the opportunity to ban one of your opponent's decks, and then you play best of 3. Best of 3 Conquest. Have I always had this repeat? Both players ban one of their opponent's decks. Players need to win with both their unbanned decks to win the match. Meaning if you win with your first deck, the deck is done for the rest of the match. Draws are replayed. If you queue an illegal deck, that is a deck you have already won with in the match, or the deck that was banned, try to contact the opponent and tie the game. The easiest way to do this is to pass on 10 cards. If your opponent passes on 10 cards, you should know something is wrong and pass back, and then pass again in round 3. If you're unable to do so, I have to issue a game loss to the player who queued an illegal deck, as it is impossible to void games in the tournament platform. If you have issues with bans, make sure you're logged in. It likes to randomly log you out. Maybe refresh the page, see if you're logged in after you refresh. From the start of the round, you have 10 minutes to get your ban in, so make sure you are here when the rounds start. There isn't a rule against bribing the opponent. There is not officially a rule against bribing the opponent. I would appreciate if you didn't force me to make a rule against bribing the opponent. Hey, Brave Mark, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Hey, glad you like the content. But yeah, if I have verified you, make sure you check in. If you do not check in, you will not be in the tournament. Rashid, Joao, Kuno, Swimferns, Baron, John Doe, Haibisha, and Dark Templar. If you are here, make sure you check in. You're making decks? I thought you were... Oh, I didn't even... Never mind. Not you. You're fine. Speaking of Inferns... Okay, well, it's in. This looks like a real lineup if I look at the leaders, but I'm pretty sure if I click on these decks, they will not be real decks. Okay. Yep. What is this Uma's Curse trying to do? What's your Uma combo, Inferns? It's trying to be an Uma's Curse? You don't even have a combo in mind? Disappointed. Yeah, sure. There you go. Uma is a combo by itself. It's a value card. Uma's Curse and a Hefty Helga to proc your siege. What's the mental damage deck? Wahim's Imperial Formation. I'm gonna close my eyes. There you go. You good? I'm closing the tab. Let's see. What is Rashid brought? This is probably Mill. Jackpot's Bandbait. This is Dandelion Istrid. Single blue stripe. Wait, what? You're just playing these for value? There's the blue stripes. Oh, sure. So instead of having Vesemir and the other thing, got Dandelion. He bricks Roche? I mean, you just don't brick Roche. It's not that hard. Unless you mean, what if he doesn't find Roche because he has no tutors and... I don't know, he's got Istrid, he'll find it. What could go wrong? There, we'll be getting started in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Get your decks in. Natapada, I have verified you. Can someone tell Rashid to check in? Mom's first match, okay. He's got an opponent, I will give him to you. Okay, you are verified, Inferns. Just quick check to make sure no one's got an illegal lineup here. Looks like everyone's got 3 different factions. Mm. 7 minutes to get in. Any other weird leaders? Chanceraka Storm is a weird deck. This one's not. Queen of the Night, Geralt of Rivia. Rotor Fluch. Your lineup might not be meme enough. Let me see. What has Infern's got? Right, I'm looking for Swim Ferns. Angleem Siege. Okay. So you will win an Armirs. Is that kind of a real plan? Wait. That seems better than Nilfgaard Angleem. Even if... Like, it's better for targeting NR, at least. Than, like, the Nilfgaard one is at targeting Nilfgaard. Because you can still play your own Siege. Are you in? I have you verified, assuming one of these is you. I don't know what your username is. But if you're checked in, you're in. Waiting for Joao to check in. Gwokao Aesthetic, Casual Tryhard. Beat Brain doesn't seem to be here. And Dark Templar will be starting in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You need to check in. There should be a button somewhere around here. Actually, I can just check you in. Sorry. There you go. Or There we go. Realize you can still play your own ball because you also have a coup. Kinda. That gets really awkward though. Well, you can't just play in round 3 anyway. That's fair. But like, you play your Angolim into round 2. They just play their coup to get a ball. You play your coup, have 2 ball. I don't know, does that win the round? I guess that probably forces their ball. I don't know. I don't know. At least you're not rolling for 50-50s against decks with Gorther. With the NR version. God damn it. More Angolims. Is there an Angolim here? What is this one doing? Just trying to yoink Passifloras? We don't even have a Passiflora in your deck. It's for fun, okay. May all your Angolims be Megascopes. I wish you the worst. Nope. Green's got a second deck. If you are here, get it in quick. We'll be starting in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Go, I got you in, Canal. Joao, if you are here, make sure you check in. I mean, if you can get decks in 2 minutes, you're not too late. Okay, Eat Brain, I got you in. Dark Templar and Joao, if you are here, click the check-in button. We'll be starting in 1 minute. Okay. Quick refresh. 25 people. Activate bracket. Okay. Inference gets the round 1 bye. I'm sorry. Okay. Monfane said he wanted Wahim, right? I guess we'll watch Rashid round 1. Tournament has begun. If you do not have an opponent this round, just sit tight. You will have an opponent. whenever this round ends. There is a second cast going on over on Monfane's channel, which I think is this right? Can't do it. What just happened? Yes, that does appear to be right. Let's get deck lists. Yeah, tournament platform should send your invites. For those of you, this is your first tournament, what you will do is you will click on your match. You can look at your opponent's decks by going into the Players tab. Then you will click on one of your opponent's decks. A big yellow button should appear. Click on that big yellow button to confirm your ban. Once both players have banned, you should be able to see what gets banned, and you'll eventually see the coin flip as well. And you should just receive game invites in your Gwent client. Usually no need to add your opponent as a friend, unless something bugs out. Looks like nothing's bugged out yet. Sweet. But we are going to be watching Rashid against Casual Tryhard. Keep an eye here for when the bans get in. Deck lists are being yoinked. I can't run this while the deck lists are running. Client making noise every 2 seconds. I don't know why they added that sound effect to the main menu. Okay, so Rashid's Line Pockets got banned, and the Casual Tryhard's Overwhelming Hunger got banned. We'll see what the results of the coin are, and then hop in to game number 1 of match number 1 of the weekly tournament. Waka, yeah, your account's bugged. Your account is still, in fact, bugged. Yeah, I'm just gonna give West the win. Sorry. Nothing I can do. Does it show who has what coin? It should. Yeah. So here, we see Rashid is going to be on red coin for game 1, going to be on blue coin for game 2, and red coin for game 3. Would be nice if, like, I don't know. The gold and silver is a bit weird, but it's the color scheme they went with. I guess it fits the aesthetic of the rest of the platform better than brighter colors would have. Wait, since last tournament doesn't show the coin? It doesn't show it for you because your account's bugged. Wait, no, I see it here. Do you not see it? Not watching Wahim? If you want to watch Wahim, you can see it over on Monfane's channel. Okay, we are in game number 1 between Rashid and Casual Tryhard. Casual Tryhard with the Witchers. He's got his Erland, he's got his Vesemir. He's got Adept plus Spontaneous Evolution. Pretty strong round 1 hand. This evolution might even just be like getting a Griffin Witcher to pair with his Crystal Skull, because he's got all of his other Adrenalines. Do I know who you can contact about it? I've got no idea. I left a message in my highest level point of contact, but pretty sure the tournament platform is run by an outsourced company, and I have no way of contacting anyone there. I can only talk to Vlad.
We'll uphold the knightly values that define us.
Yeah, isn't the tournament platform made by the Gwent Up people? I don't think they like outright hired the Gwent Up team.
This dance, you
I could be
will
wrong.
never forget.
I don't know exactly how it's structured, but my impression was that it was at a house. And that's why all the integration is wonky.
Can I come down now?
Yeah, second adept comes out there. Does want to have these with that selective mutation in hand. Not as clean an answer to this one. But these adepts doing double duty in the mill matchup by denying operator, which I think is in the
I
deck.
shall be your
Oh,
eye.
there's just no operator in the deck, never mind. Weird build deck.
Gotta hand it to you. Good work.
Natalis a target practice. So Casual Tryhard choosing to pull a card out of his deck instead of playing the range throw Natalis.
I hate it.
Player is playing this pretty quick. What is this? Trahern gets rid of the Huberts. Rashid valuing points there over Mill. How many Mills are in this deck? So he's got Kingslayer, Vilgefortz, Tibor, Ku, Teleport, Sword, Kanta. His deck only has 10 mills? Mata Trahern. And he's not going to draw all of them every game.
Let us see.
Let's see how this shapes up.
And the coin.
Transform operator to Kingslayers. There's no operator in Rashid's list, so that is not a concern. So yeah, this is what, mutation for your other Griffin Witcher? Yeah, shuffle back the Kidweni Knight.
The windmill. The sticks spin around and smash.
Just set up for that TA. Looks like Casual Tryhard should pretty easily be able to win round one here. Tibor coming out for Rashid, but don't think those points are all that relevant, as it even pulls a 6 out of the deck for Casual Tryhard, so only a 7-point Tibor.
Hey, I can see Cash from here.
Gigantic Vesemir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units getting boosted. Vesemir playing for more tempo than the Tibor. Oh, not what you want to see if you are Rashid. Still holding on to that Crystal Skull to boost up the Griffin Witcher. It will be answered by Vilgefortz, but not before it gets off one of its 3... okay, it's not getting answered. Ooh. That's a powerful pool. Not only did it go to the melee row so that it doesn't get its ability at all, but now he can't put the Griffin Witcher melee either. So he's not going to have that 1 extra point return. That worked out better than it should have.
Up the tree you go, lad. Quick now. Retrieve my bolt.
Choosing to not play the Griffin Witcher.
Lord of the Pendulum. I'm much better at that.
And just using the TA. Okay, so valuing the Griffin Witcher in later rounds more than he values the Mentor. 8 cards in deck. We'll see if he goes for the 2-0. I imagine with the Witcher Trio and AA, you want to push while you have cards in deck. Doesn't have to be melee. It doesn't have to be melee to deal 3 every turn, but it has to be melee if you want to use the order. It's 3 points per turn instead of 4 points per turn.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streagers.
Okay. There's the Griffin Witcher. Nausicaa for Rashid.
Be yourselves, only better.
There's the Ranger. He's got 1 turn to try to mill stuff out. I guess you could... Yeah, I mean, you gotta send that away, I guess. So Lambert, Eskel could get milled, or Griffin Witcher Adept could get milled. He mills the Leo. Yeah. Leo, not a relevant one. So I guess you trio first? No, I guess you AA first. Because it's worse to draw this and brick your... Yeah. You'd rather pull 1 fewer Witcher than have to discard Amphibious Assault. Ooh. It's the 50-50 to kill the engine. I don't think Rashid's gonna have the points here. Here's Renew Vilga. That's gonna take out the AA'd Griffin Adept. Pulls a Witcher, okay. So just 5 points, destroy target unit. Mill you for 1. Even moves the points to the other row to reduce Uprising's value and in-hand Lyrian Scytheman's value a bit.
We follow Letho's lead.
Casual Tryhard has now been milled. If he does not win this round, he is going to lose the game. He's up 20 points, still has leader. Rashid also with leader, has Blightmaker. Has a 7-point Red Haze in hands to remove a boosted unit. $11-point Blightmaker. It's I don't know if Rashid's got 41 points, but Blightmaker, leader, and Neuromancy. Not the worst set of cards to be looking at. Here's the Aniro. Gets Snowdrop for points. Okay.
Listen to me sing.
Except a second Blightmaker. Not sure that's helping. Maybe if he chains a Fawn Mage Assassins, it's enough? He's using leader now before the Blightmaker to have a better chance of drawing the Mage Assassins. He hits 1. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, this is only plus 11. Looks like he's 6 short.
Not even compost.
Casual Tryhard getting round 1 with his Witcher deck. A bit scary at the end there. I guess a Fawn also wouldn't have been enough. Would have still been 1 short. It hasn't updated yet. It'll update in a second. There we go. Goes to round 3, just loses instantly. He will draw 0 cards, and his opponent will draw 3. Looks like we have a problem. Do you? Did your opponent no-show? What's your username? Oh, whoops, I don't have it loading wins. Was canceled, did not get a second invite. Try to play friend matches. That's all that I can really say. Okay, so now we got Rashid on his NR, moving away from Mill for a game. Q's into the Nilfgaard. Ooh, Germain Soldiers. It's a spicy pile. Protects that reinforced ballista. But yeah, Rashid here is... It's a Windhelm. I think trying to do a bunch of carryover onto Blue Stripe Commandos with Dandelion and Istrid. And then pull some gigantic commando finisher in round 3 with Roshan leader. I already lost this on stream at 2550, standard Nilfgaard. This deck's honestly not that bad. Better than people give it credit for sure. Its matchup into Nilfgaard isn't that bad either, because you have the slave infantries. It's like an incidental hard tech for the mirror. You don't care about tall removal because you don't go tall at all. Like, I think the deck legitimately beats Ball Nilfgaard. It might not beat much else reliably, but I think it legitimately has a good matchup against Ball. So Dandelion online. With knowledge of all the tall removal in this deck. Vilgefortz, Yennefer's Invocation. Didn't want to use the TA on the Dandelion. I don't think there's... Are there any locks? Is he playing Albas? Yeah, not even playing Alba in this list, so... No reason for the Veil either. There's the Vilga. Pulls Selkirk to the ranged row. Vilgefortz has looked real good this match. Just pulling everything to the correct row. Keldar to the full melee row. A Witcher to the ranged row off of the row of all the other boosted units. Selkirk to the ranged row. Maybe people should play more Vilgefortzes. Maybe the card is secretly just busted. Where's Dead Man's Tongue? Keeping the Nausicaa alive. This is why you need Siege Ladders. Yeah. Siege Ladder would be pretty good here.
The city is ravaged by rot.
So the account is the other bugged. Yeah, my main account bugs out the games. So I had to make a new one for Spectator. I can still admin on the main, but I can't spectate on it. I also am pretty sure I can't play tournament games on it. Maybe what I have to do is push for top 64 one season to force them to fix my account. Genius. Don't run 64s on it? Oh, I'll just have to make top 16 of the tournament then. How hard can it be to day 2 with top 64 quali? So the client was stable in September? I think they said that in December, but yeah, I was furious. It was Angelium, Assimilate, and Kiki, so not that hard. Emissary. So, Rashid looking like he's gonna be able to win this round. Despite the Vilgefortz. Rothan's Usurper Roderick left for casual tryhard. Not really any of those that he wants to play. Usurper's pretty bad in round 1. Rothan's is a pretty big commit for an almost 20-point gap. You have to Rothan's and Roderick. Yeah.
Hearts and kisses.
Hey, Scourge Rock, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 23 months. You're both queuing and stuck on card rotating. Should you wait it out? Try friend matches if it's... Yeah, if it's saying getting ready for both of you, just cancel and play friend matches. Or like cancel and wait a couple seconds, see if you get another game invite. And if you don't, then play friend matches. Picks up Fringilla. Yeah. Fringilla works with Blightmaker, but no Blightmakers in hand. Fortunately, Roderick not able to tutor Blightmaker. A lot of golds. A lot of gold stuck there. Amphibious Assault pulls the engine there. Don't think the movement is super relevant, but...
Her grace will
Is the movement relevant on the other side of the table, is the question. I don't think so. With the Selkirk gone, don't think anything else is meaningfully row-locked. And Boiling Oil is just going to take it out anyway. 6 to 10, 1 point per turn ticking for Rashid. Not a whole lot of value on these commandos. Only 2 buff going off on one of them. Angela's kind of cool now. I don't know. I'm still not convinced that it's actually better than Mirk de Brock. I guess it lets him keep Devotion, which is cool. Oh, he's not even Devo. I would definitely play Mirk de Brock over Fringilla in this deck. It's like hard enough to find 2 targets for Mirk sometimes. And Mirk just like having the extra point on the body. There's Fringilla. Yeah, see, like, you didn't even have 2 full value targets there. You had to hit a thing. I'm gonna say, I know Rashid's, like, in on the jokes. I'm not really super comfortable with people making fun of Rashid like that in my chat while he's not here. I know he's cool with it, but... it just feels icky.
Semper Fi! Semper Fi!
So going in, pretty good spot to be going in. He did give a better slave infantry than if you would have hit the Brothans. 16 to 27. I don't... Huh. Okay. So just forces the slave infantry, holds on to the Anses. Is he getting his AA back? Okay, he's getting his AA for round 3. Force the Usurper. There's still Leader available. Germain with no slave infantries. Raman with no soldiers. Brygef and Vreemed with no soldiers. Okay, I mean, the deck kind of fell apart here. Is that a soldier? I think that might have been a soldier. I'll just fix it when you guys are done your match. I just won't start round 2 until I get results from you guys. Yeah, so this is a 3-point Vragef unless Vigo finds slave infantry. It might be guaranteed. No, it's definitely not guaranteed. He's playing Brothans. He's got at least 5 units. Blightmaker, Mage Assassin. He's got Nausicaa Sergeant, Emissary, Informant, Slave Infantry. This is a pretty rough roll. This is also a 4-point card. He does hit the Slave Infantry. That kind of fixes his hand. Rashid can kill the 1-power one to deny Vragif. Oh, we can also just move them with Carrick City card. That might be better. Yeah, if your match is canceling, just play friend matches. Yeah, round 2 starts when first round is over. The pinger that he's gonna get? No? Just setting up siege support. So he's letting him Vrygef. I guess just assuming that he wouldn't have kept Vrygef in his hand if he had to roll Vigo to get slave infantry. But little does he know, casual tryhards mulligans were hot garbage, and he was all in on this Vigo. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, leader to try to fix things. Let's turn this Ramon into a real card, like Blightmaker. Ooh. Or Vreemed. Even finds the Afan. Not bad, not bad. It appears Casual Tryhard is winning this game by a lot of points.
On guard! A duel! To a duel, I challenge thee!
Poor Rashid. Never stood a chance. Yeah, hopefully he shows up in chat. Let's see. Let's see if we can hop over to Patsy's match. They're in game 1 here somehow. Did Baron's match bug out? Doesn't look like it. Ashcatcher reported a problem. Yeah, I can mark it as resolved. it's not very helpful. Yeah, if you have an issue, you kind of just gotta show up in chat. Try to talk with your opponent to organize thread matches. I think there's supposed to be text that goes along with this, but I can't read it. Yeah, it's not in the source either. I don't know. Have a game invite. Okay, so scoreboard should switch over in a second. Missed Crones in your Crones deck? Oh no. All of them? Yikes. Too late to enter? Yeah, we're in the middle of round 1. Everything is completely fine. Wait, seriously? The fuck? Really? I'm more confused by things working now than I was by them breaking. Whatever. We are in game. We got game 2 between Baron and Guocow?
I sense strong
Guocower? What is this? We got an NR Mirror. Pincer versus Inspired Zeal. What's going on in this Inspired Zeal deck? Looks to be the more mid-rangey Inspired Zeal. No commandos here, just playing this leader for duels and potential res on Bannered Student in round 3. Potentially make casting contest extra big. Over on the other side, we got Siege Pincer. Kicks the Shani, so that's not stuck in hand. What else is in this deck? This one looks like it is just the usual suspects as far as Pincer Siege is concerned. Is Inferns playing? Inferns is playing. He's brought 3 Angolim decks.
Pay in gold, or I'll take your balls instead.
So turn 1 Karak City Guard. Karak City Guard, a pretty medium answer to Bannered Student. Even if, especially in round 1, so even if you move the Bannered Student off of the melee row to stop it from being able to be clicked in round 1, there's still the threat of Shani into Inspired Zeal Bannered Student if you're just letting that grow all of round 1. You're potentially making his Shani gigantic in a way that you can't really answer if the plan is just to move it in round 1.
Clouds gather over Temeria.
Here's Natalis. Gets the Dandelion. Okay. And uses a leader charge. What does that boost up? So Shani's on... Wait, no. Hubert's on top, and he boosts the Selkirk. Choosing to boost the Selkirk instead of the Anses. A bit surprised by that. I would have thought, especially with the leader charge committed, you'd want to use the boost on Anses so that you do have a leader charge left over for the Bannered Student in round 3. Because now, if he wants to charge Selkirk and charge Bannered Student, he's not going to have a charge for Anses. But, anyway. Dandelion is online. And choosing not to Margit. Just getting the reinforced Ballista down and trying to ping it down the hard way. So we get to go Dandelion Winch for a bunch more deck boost. And that will not die to Ballista. I imagine that's going to force the Marg. Either force the Marg or force a very early pass. That is not something you want to just let keep running.
Wager I can cast from with me foot.
Can I get you another match? Let's see. Are there any matches currently going? I don't think so. There's a lot of friend matches happening.
Temeria has yet
Didn't the Static Ashcatcher say their match was working? I can put you in as a spectator on this, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Looks like it's kind of broken. They said it was working, but I don't believe them. So the Dandelion ended up dying, as he prioritized getting the Bannered Student down instead of playing the Winch.
And it's all for me, Gronk. Me knocking, Gronk.
So, line working out real well for Guocow there. Loose up that Bannered Student, wants that to continue growing. Got that casting contest as well. A return this grows another point on this 5 provision card. Already playing as a 7 for 5. I imagine before it gets too big, the Karak City Guard will get used, but... As I said earlier, worth mentioning that even if it does get moved to the range draw, you do still sort of want to answer it. Just so that it stops growing for round 3 value. It's Thomas Law. Yeah, a lot went wrong in round 1 here. I don't know. Tournament kind of started out as a disaster. Hopefully it stops being a disaster. I think like 3 or 4 matches broke. Casting Contest, an underappreciated card. You think only Paya licks it a lot in the pro scene? I don't know. It can be kind of clunky, but when it's good, it's real gross. There's definitely times it just plays as a 5 for 5. But, I mean, especially if you're on Inspired Zeal, it just seems really good in this deck. Because you res this in round 3 with Shani, they have to answer a 6, or you get to play Casting Contest on what is probably at least 4 or 5 points. And that's points in removal, too. U120. Okie dokie. Let me get that set. Thanks for logging me out, tournament platform. I appreciate you. It's so funny. It's so funny. I have to do this, right? Win-win. Wait. Win. Loss. That'll work. Yeah, cool. Cool. So, it does end up clicking the City Guard. And we do just see Casting Contest on Karak Marine. Getting that 9 points on 5 provisions. You also won your match? Wait, did your match... You didn't have a match. Get inference. Winch for 5. Not quite as good as it would have been on Dandelion, but enough to take the round. Picks up that Hubert that was on top. Nice 7 points that'll come out in 5 orders. Ooh, finds the Selkirk too. It's a ballista. Okay. So Guo has the siege. I mean, he's got Pincer too. Like, he's got whatever he wants. What's still in deck? Dahlia, Pride, Sheila? Sheila. I missed that earlier. It's interesting. But it's on Baron. Does Baron want to push here, or does he want to go into a long round against Siege? Everything seems kind of scary. was thinking long about this one. Just won your 2 matches against John Doe. Alright.
Break something and I'll break something too. I'll break you.
That is in. So what, is there one other that broke? Or was that all the broken ones? I'm still waiting on Aesthetic Ashcatcher. Okay. I think they're in game 1 too. Ugh. Let's hope Baron wins this game. Does decide to push. Plays the Istrid. Gonna have that grow for a little bit. Try to generate a little bit of value out of it.
I hope we can trust this.
But nope. Gonna get locked. Baron probably gonna take the Kotkadak. I don't think there's anything else that it does. Was the same copy paste deck? What? The 2 lists we're seeing here are pretty different than each other. Got Siege versus non-Siege. Yep, we do see the Kotkadak come down. I wonder how long he's gonna try to greed this Istrid. Looks like he's greeding it to at least 3. There's no good answer anywhere. Gwokka's list's not exactly able to deal 8 damage. Just not sure what letting this grow is really going to accomplish for him, though. Like, it's kind of an engine. You get an extra point on all the things that you draw, but you only play so many of those cards. Sometimes you're going to draw some bronzes that you don't even want to keep. There's no obvious good answer for the Dandy. I thought that Dandy was going to run away with this game. I was so sad. But there's the Sheila. And we do see the Istrid get clicked. Gonna draw 3 cards? 4 cards? A number of cards? And they all just go back in the deck? Or are we gonna put our golds back and hope we can draw them again with our Inspired Zeal? Nope, they all just go back in the deck. I don't know. I have not been impressed by Istrid. Amphibious assaulted for it, and then it boosted a reinforced ballista in his hand by 1.
Gladly help. If I live to see it.
Put some boost on cards in his deck that he doesn't even want to play. One of those things that's like, yeah, it's technically carryover, but it's carryover on stuff that you don't plan on playing, so it's not even really carryover.
My great-granddaughter will do great things.
Dally is the ballista, 27 to 17. I'd like you to put Siege back there. That's an interesting choice. Yeah, he's not really missing anything. He'll be able to leader for it in round 3. I could see it. You're ahead by so many points. You know you don't want to play Siege this round. I guess... Got 3 siege engines left. I don't know. What now? You can just play the Baron. Does Baron do anything later? Baron's like a 2-point reset. It's a 2-point reset now. Basically a bronze. Pretty sure it's the worst card in his hand. Whoa. That's a significant-ish commit. The siege engine for the siege. So now he's got 3 left in deck, and he has to find one of them and then leader charge to get the other. Why is he bleeding himself? I don't think we've seen anything this round that looks like a self-bleed. Like, as far as bleed value goes, he's forced out good quality. He's still looking to get the siege out. Like, this is a little self-bleedy, committing the Selkirk. But, I mean, now he's ahead 10. See you, Waka. Baron's an easy thing to play. It's a 4-point reset on the Selkirk. Excited for 3 straight days of not playing Gwent. Is it 3 straight days? Oh, because today? Yeah, sure. Always. Yeah, there's the Baron. Reset plus ping gets ahead. Yet again, not forcing impressive quality. You play Varaxis. There's still Ansei Shani left. Is this even worth killing? 3 cards. I don't know, you probably just want to trade down everything. It's just kind of weird, because I don't know if you have a read that his hand is all golds at the moment. With perfect knowledge here, I think you want to trade off. And it's just so hard to do against Pinsir. Because they don't have to keep all their golds in hand. One of the major upsides of this leader is if you mulligan some golds, you're sort of immune to bleeds. It's not quite how it played out here, and Guo's hand is entirely golds. I think all of these trades are good. Shani Res Marine, where you get Gerhard, then you can play Varaxis.
We saw their cities, delicate as if woven from the morning mist.
Goes for the Gerhard first. Packed up a volunteer, gets ahead by 1. Do you play the Varaxis, or do you try to hold it for the Shani? Feels bad to be down 1 here. There's no way to play a Warfare. Killing this Ballista would be pretty good, but... Okay, we do see the Varaxis come down. Give Zeal to the Selkirk. Kill off just some random 5. Not worth killing the Ballista, obviously. But I think this just forces the Shani, and Gwil gets to keep the siege.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe
Yep.
something.
There's the Marine coming back. Stays ahead by 3 with the Ballista Ping. And manages to keep his card, a leader charge, end the siege. Yeah, Gerhardt was one more. There was no value in the removal. Does pick up the Shani. There's a siege engine. He also got the AA, which gets him a siege engine. So misses the Anses. Yikes. I guess good thing he didn't boost the Anses with the Dandelion in round 1. Yeah. Would not have found it. Yeah, I forgot the AA was going back. That it wasn't played in round 1. Yeah, as good as the Shani is, I don't think it's making up for the bad quality in the rest of the hand. And the card disadvantage. And the fact that the opponent has a siege and an amphibious assault.
Shall we warm up with a fire spell?
He never should get siege out. Because you can always send it away with Pincer to still have the chance of drawing it round 3. Like, I feel like you definitely never should get the siege out. In the bleed. Yeah, you can do some cheeky stuff with Pincer during bleeds.
Be glad to.
There's the Shani, Reza student, Zeal the student.
Kaboom!
I guess kill the
Shit, how'd that go?
battering ram. Either deal 6 here or deal 7 here. Huh, okay. It's kind of 8 too because of the siege. Not that it matters. Here's the last siege engine. Baron knows it's coming. There's still a leader charge to fully proc it if it wasn't in hand. Here comes Foltest's Pride. And yeah. Baron has had enough. And Guokao moves on. Now, I believe we are out of matches to watch. I'm not sure what's going on between Aesthetic and Ashcatcher. I think their match is bugged, but I also think they're in a game right now. I play ARPGs. I played Path of Exile a lot, but I haven't played anything recently. Okay. I guess while we're waiting for stuff to happen, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And wait, even your match is bugged? Wait. Oh. Okay. I'll be right back. Left it on the main menu. I'm sorry. I'll go into the deck builder. Can't wait to backseat and comment on the misplays of pro players. Who knew Viper was bad in open deck list? Yeah, Viper's... I mean, is it even open deck list with Viper? You sort of know what's going on like turn 1 or turn 2 against Viper. I think Viper's just bad. Secret is closing CDPR chat. My favorite thing to do is to watch CDPR chat and then ban people from my chat when they're huge shitters in CDPR chat. It's my favorite part about watching opens. Yeah, we're waiting on the aesthetic match. Why are you still here then? Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna queue this up. This seems like a good answer. It's a favorite song on the playlist. Never got the invite. Yeah, I don't know if their match is working. You have to be a special type of shitter in CDPR chat to get banned in my chat. But there is no shortage of them. No CDPR. Yeah, I don't know. That's not the kind of thing that'll get you banned in my chat, but I was shocked at how many people were surprised by the Colamond lead. It was really frustrating. People from CDPR chat come to my chat. One of them submitted an unban request. But I have banned subscribers. If I start shit talking the players or casters in CDPR chat, yeah. Platform push aesthetic forward. Yeah, the platform's wrong. How hard is it to not be an asshole? Apparently very. I don't think it's very complicated, but some people struggle. I'm trying to bleed out the siege. Yeah, it's so hard to make that work against Pinsir. No, round 2 hasn't started. We are waiting for this match. People don't know how to bleed. They're bad, that's why. Sure. It's just like Dunning-Kruger in full force. Not only are they wrong, but they're like confidently wrong and they're sure that the players are wrong. That's the frustrating part. It's not like just people being surprised by a bleed. It's people saying this bleed is shit when the bleed is just obviously correct if you know anything about the matchup. Being wrong is fine, but don't be aggressively wrong. Either get Siege or can 2-0. Yeah, it did not play out that way. How does that Istrid work for you? I feel like every time I've ever seen an Istrid, it's looked bad. And it looked real bad that game. You're surprised at how infrequently you see it in Gwent chats? It's less common in, like, streamer chats. I think because of, like, the level of interaction that they have. Like, the viewer has with the streamer. And they don't want to, like, get called out. But in CDPR chat, it is super common. What match I'm talking about? Cole versus Life Coach? I think. That's a match that happened, right? You're gonna have a draw problem. Also, but like, so you're often just like boosting bronzes that you don't even want to play. Like that game, you A8 for it, and I'm pretty sure if you just A8 for a bronze, you don't lose your card in round 2. Round 2 from Istrid. But you only had 2 golds in deck. What were you expecting to have happen? You want to draw your Shani and your Anses in your 3 or 4 draws? There were quite a few cards in deck still. What, like a 10 card deck? What are we waiting for? We are waiting on this match. Aesthetic Ashcatcher. It says that he moved on, but it is, I'm pretty sure, bugged. I don't really know what's going on. I'm hoping one of them shows up in chat again. Last I heard, they were playing game 1. The weekly tournament. You got to be here before it starts. So the first hour of the day, the first hour of the stream is when we do signups. Don't want to AA for Dandelion. Yeah. I don't know. I was a bit surprised you didn't go for a boost on Dandelion. I think that was possibly another way you could have won. Even if it's just like burn your casting contest because you want to save the winch for next turn. Just to get it bigger. How long ago? 2 hours ago is when the stream started. So you had until about an hour ago to sign up. Or at the tail end of round 1. true. You don't like to boost him too tall. Yeah. He had a Baron that you had to worry about. But it was just Baron, right? I don't know. If you give it +5 with the... If you just winch it. Or even if you want to wait on the winch. Like, you play... Yeah, I don't know. The two lines are... You either take the casting contest early... and hope that he damages it, and then after he damages it a bit, you play winch. Or you just take the winch and accept that you're getting a couple less points. But keeping Dandelion alive, I think, is how you win. You get a Discord role and VIP in chat, but mostly just for pride. Aesthetic 120. Okay, cool. Do you actually get invites on all of your games? That's super weird. Okay. Monfane, I'm going to throw you on Thomas's match. I assume that's okay. And then I'm going to watch Swimfern's Dinbao, because that's definitely something that I want to see. Round 2 has begun. Let's bring up deck lists while we're waiting, I guess. So we got Swimferns here. And then we got Dinbao over here. So we got Inferns with the full Angleem lineup. Bringing it in NR, Nulfgard, and Syndicate. He had said in chat earlier that he realized that he can actually play Masquerade Ball in his Masquerade Ball deck with Angleem in his deck, because if his opponent coos his Angleem, he just coos the Angleem back and goes again. Didn't Aesthetic win? Did it not put Aesthetic through? What the fuck, tournament platform? Come on. There we go. I don't know why. It should be fixed. No, I have to put it 2-1 instead of 2-0, because if I put it 2-0, it doesn't update the bracket. Ooh, nice. Okay, let me get back to the menu so that when we get game invites, that'll be up. But yeah. Pincer, Imprisonment, Jackpot, Angleem everywhere. This Pincer Maneuver deck actually seems like it's pretty good in the NR mirrors. NR doesn't tend to play another artifact, so the Angleem's actually guaranteed, unlike against Nilfgaard, where they might just have a Gorther and you miss your Angleem roll. I don't know what the fuck is doing in this Jackpot deck, but the NR one and the Nilfgaard one seem pretty good. We have our game invite. Let's get this set up before we take a quick peek at Dinbao's list, who has brought Kong, Pincer, and Ursine Ritual. We got Lippy, Curse of Corruption, Heatwave, Pincer Maneuver, Draug. What? Wait. Pincer Maneuver, Draug. We got Dunbanner, Full Test, no Commandos. Egmont, Kodkadak, Queen Adalia. No Amphibian. I have no idea what this Pincer Maneuver deck is. Put 2-1 to update, then put 2-0 after. I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as it updates, it's the only thing that I care about. And then lastly, we got Kong, Ulrich, Borsodi Brothers, Poison Brother. Choosing to not play Roland, just got the Gellert. Only 3 poisons in his 4 provision cards. EF Disciple, Bouncers and Sewer Raiders for Thinning, as he is a Devotion deck. Thinning has a bit more value, as it also makes bank better. Makes you pay fewer coins to find what you want for the bank, on average. You understand Infern's confusion on the ban? Removed the nonsense card deck. I don't know what the nonsense card deck is. Oops. Let's go over to our Gwent window. Looks like Infern's NR was banned and Dinbal's Congregate was banned. The Nils card. That doesn't help me. I don't know what you're asking. Or if you're asking anything. So what do we got? Sewer Raiders with the Tiger's Eye. Don't have the Casino Bouncers in round 1, but that's okay. So Regis. Is he... What? Did he lose round 1? He didn't switch decks. Shield Maiden in hand. Not playing the Snowdrop version.
You'll need Form Z6 CV1265X for that.
Just leads on Tax Collector. It's from my deck list sheet. Oh, I don't really manage that. I don't know. I think it just got cycled out because it was old and I had other Nilfgaard decks. I think I played that on patch day. No, Monfane and Peepo Netflix. Keep that updated.
Long ships are overrated.
Bronze before playing Angleem. Oh yeah, Angleem in hand. Copying Passiflora Peaches isn't the worst. I did curse him before the tournament started that all his Angleems would be Megascopes, so
Pleasure doing
it's
business.
probably going to be Megascopes. Oh, hey, Sovereign.
I can do a great deal more.
Silver gold coin? Just look at the numbers. The number inside the coin says whether or not you're going first or second.
All together!
Coral still has the Birna.
Not sure for what just yet, but
Jackal comes down for Inferns. Gets him a spender. Double tall removal in hand for Dinbao, so. Doesn't really have another spender either. So if he tries to go in on this Jackal, he's just gonna get blown out by Curse or Heatwave. First game, platform already died. Oh no. Doesn't look like anything broke. But if you've got to play friend matches, then contact your opponent and play friend matches. I don't know.
Need something, governor?
You got the Heron Canuck. He's a damaged fist tech trafficker too. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So what? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? 15-point Angleem? That's basically cheating.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Give them no rest, no reprieve!
Dog comes out. Megascope goes off. That ties the score. wonder if Inferns wants to play on. He does still have this location to click. He's probably not going to get value out of it in round 2. Yep, looks like we're playing on. Here's the location. It's Salamandra Mage, another spender.
Come closer.
Spender that doesn't go tall. Keeps the peaches online as well. Doesn't click the location though. Bit surprised about that.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige. Hey!
Double Scald picked up. Is that effect so aggressive? The adrenaline? They said the shader was bugged. So hopefully that's fixed in the upcoming patch. Yeah, there's the click. 47-27. 9-point Curse of Corruption, 7-point Heat Wave. Scald that's drawing and discarding, who knows what. No Tortoise. Wait. Should move this a bit. I don't want to move this. I guess I want to move the Tortoise Cam. There we go. But, yeah, he's not there. Nice double location board. Fortunately, no value in those locations. Just sort of chilling there, taking up space. As we're gonna go into a long round 3.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Yeah, they've been trying to improve their release process over the last year, but yeah, I mean, obviously it's not perfect. Shield visual glitch cost you a game, yeah. At least with the shield one, it's like been buggy forever, so you sort of just know not to look for the shield effect. It's almost better that it never works than that it sometimes works. Posted Big Cuckoo's picture with Cam's stats on Twitter. Oh no. Yeah, they make a lot of little mistakes on those announcements too. Like having the time wrong for the start of our Top 64 cast last week.
What is it?
Probably not tomorrow, but maybe the day after. Probably no new cards, but maybe some balance patch changes. We'll see. So, Jacques at 7. As far as spenders go, Gullert, Roland. I guess Gullert can come down next turn and boost everything up.
Not today.
Or, no, I got the Professor first. Okay. So not going to be getting any value from the Adrenaline there, but maybe try to get the Roland down before playing the Gullert, so that you're profiting as well. You expect the Gullert to die immediately. Probably the expansion still one more season. Yeah, expansion part 2 will be September.
Careful there.
Or August. I'm dumb. It's currently the 2nd. I was looking at it in terms of month rather than seasons. Yeah, August and then October, I guess. And then December is start of EP8. That was a big Saris.
Whoever harvests least stays in these
The
woods
Roland
for
did live a
good.
turn,
Got it?
so we're gonna get some coins off of that. No rush to spend on the Jacques. Bear Witcher surely gonna... No? Bear Witcher not killing the Gellert. Deciding to prioritize... dealing with the poison? The other poison brother? How many poisons are in Inference's deck? I guess they're still double fist deck. If he plays a poison, I guess you're worried about him gaining 2 coins, where he's only gaining sort of 1 point by being able to spend with the Gellert. Not even necessarily. Like, Philippa's gonna spend at a better rate. Freak Show and sit on it. Now Bear Witcher kills Gellert.
I'll cleave you in two.
51-28. Really good cards left over for Inferns, but it's gonna be close. This Bear Witcher gets to play for 8 and gives him another body for the Heron Kaduk. But after it grows to 7, it can get Philippa? He could Heatwave the Siggy. I guess he has to Heatwave the Siggy. Sort of want to save the Philippa. You just play the Caesar now. Expect Philippa to get a point better. I think you know his last card is Bear Witcher, given the Lippy.
And this is a helmet.
Oh, it gets boat back too. Yeah, and then Bear Witcher for 8, click 9, 10, 11, 12.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
53, 32. Philippa plays for 17. Then there's Leader. And then there's a bunch of spends. And I think Inferns has got this game. Yeah. Not super close either. 53, 46. Inferns gets game 1 after high rolling his Angelim into Heron Kaduk. Pretty good. Pretty good. Any list of their decks? Yeah, if you type !tournament, go into the participants tab. You can see the deck lists there. Also have these views that can get brought up while we're waiting. Inferns with Angelim in all of his decks. And Dinbao with pretty spicy lineup. Pincer deck is real weird. Real weird. Uh-oh. Is there a problem? We played game 1. Hopefully, hopefully it starts working. Maybe he's just taking a break. There we go. Into game number 2.
Damn it.
Imprisonment against Pincer Maneuver. Inferns has gotta win against either Pincer or Ursine Ritual with this Nilfgaard deck. This one missed its target a bit. Does Angelim have a target here? Yeah, so no artifact in deck for Dinbao is making Angelim pretty sad. Is the Joachim deck too? No? Oh, yeah, there's... You could Deadman's Tongue the Angle him out of your deck, so that you never yoke him into it, worst case. Deadman's Tongue also showing you the deck in order, pretty nice. Lets you know if you have to do that or not.
Mind your words, and who you address, and how you address them.
Thinking can be hazardous to your health.
Poison the defender. Feature, what do you think? They could if they want. I don't really care one way or the other. This is not Swim. This is Inferns.
Will you banish us like you did Veraxis, father?
Tournament match cancelled. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, if he doesn't show up in chat soon, I'll give you the win. I don't know what happened.
Finally.
You should realize something is up and come to chat. I guess I'll move Monfane to another match. Unless you get invites again. I guess you might get invites again, so I'll wait for a second.
Is she a fine vintage you would have made?
For to marry a man! To die but to marry and to die a
I guess that works. Voltus doesn't actually need to buff the thing that you're trying to copy. Might as well keep your Eggman alive. Whatever works. But yeah, lock on the Voltus. Using Leader Charge there instead of just playing Van Morlem Hunter. Wants to Alchemist this turn.
Those mixtures sustain
No
me.
Tortoise. Yoink's a Bannered student. What did he give him?
Finally.
Wait, what did he give him? Yoinked a Bannered student. Oh, Nautical Sergeant. Kodtigak gets that Foltest back online. And are we just gonna lock it again? With Van Morlem Hunter this time to save a Leader Charge? Or is Infern's gonna keep trying to win on even here? Looks like he's gonna keep trying to win on even as the second charge gets committed. Here's the Blightmaker. Thins out the Mage Assassin.
Defend them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
How did Kong eat a ban? What do you mean, how did Kong eat a ban? What's wrong with banning Kong?
And it's all for me grog. Me knocking grog.
Just decided that it was the scariest deck in the lineup, so we let it through.
Enough! Let us finish this.
Wager I can cast from with me foot.
So there's the Joachim that pulls the Bannered Student. Infern's not playing Gorther in his deck, so we will not be seeing that Joachim again. Literal Kong? What's wrong with Kong? It's not like it looks bad. It still gets to play Syndicate cards. your decks don't have answers to Fallen Knights, you're gonna have a rough time. I wouldn't be surprised if it was favored in the Syndicate Mirror overall, too. I'm less sure about that. Like, the deck's got a lot of points, doesn't care too much about control. You can play around stuff like Professor pretty easily. Likely really bad into Siege. Siege Ladder the Egmont to the melee row in order to click on it. That's a line. I like that. And that gets Dinbao round 1. Weird Pincer Pile beats the Angelim Nilfgaard deck in round 1. Oh, so what is left for a weird Pincer Pile? There's still the Draug combo. There's Shani, there's Hubert, there's a Gerhardt, there's an Adalia. If he just like Draugs this round and then goes round 3 with a bunch of good golds, that's kind of scary. Does he only have 1 charge left? Okay, so that's his last charge. He uses it to get the Adalia. Puts the Karak Marine back.
My great-granddaughter
Hungry like a wolf, I am.
So he can PFI Draug Philippa?
The Van Moorlehems, they truly.
You keep going here, right? You don't care about this ball. This ball doesn't matter. You have Draug. This also works, I guess. And then just play this and you can eat it. I guess that's better. Lets you save the gold, too.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
How's it possible? Pass on 10 cards and then your opponent passes back. It's pretty easy. Just like pass, 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 pass. Alright, we came back. Have you gotten invites? Is everything working?
Roma, I'm dizzy with the bites.
Yeah, look at this Draug go. Just powering through Masquerade Wall.
Can't take any more. Another ground requires rejuvenation. A
Only
rebirth.
3 shots left, so can't quite kill the Fangs.
War is no game, not to be taken lightly.
So he clicks that 12-point swing. Doesn't need to click it now. Stops a Rev from coming out. Don't think he has a way to kill the Usurper. Teleportation doesn't give Zeal when he's only got 5 damage. I believe if you teleport Operative, it has Spying in the deck builder.
Be your last.
Does commit the Gerhardt, so gives Inferns. Oh, right, it's a token, so it gets banished. Oh my god. Wait, it was actually correct, too. That was a 9-point teleport. Inferns, you fucking madman. Oh no, Dinbao's the madman. Oh my god. Right, Dinbao's the one with the crazy deck, not Inferns. Dinbao, you madman. Super clean. No. If the monsters deck won, you can't play the monsters deck. Might have been the worst played game of your life. Yo, that teleport on operative though? I did not see that coming. I was not prepared. He tried to win on even with ball and his Serper. Yeah. Yeah. Bit aggressive. Bit aggressive. Dinbao won before. Yeah, I think he's won twice. He won last week. And, 1, 2. He's won 3 times.
I am known to have.
Yeah, 3 times. Is Kuno here? Yes, he is Onuk in chat. What's happening? I have no idea. He was trying to say something about he queued his monsters deck and he shouldn't have. I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing. So I guess Angolim has a chance to be pretty good here. Megascopes are bad, but if he hits the Hernkaduk again, Angolim's gonna be pretty good. Just knows he's gonna get Megascope, so he runs out the angle. I guess if he misses, it's not even that bad. Or if he hits and gets the Hernkaduk. It's not like there's not a good thing to play with the Hernkaduk. What do we do now? I have no idea. I don't know what you did. Why does it say Kuno 120? Oh, wait. What? If you can play if you want to play friend matches, you can play friend matches for... Wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's 1-1. Monsters won against Flurry. That was the miscue. You should be able to play game 3 normally. Unless you... I guess if you queued up monsters.
What is it?
Well, if you're playing a game right now and you're gonna replay game 2 in friend matches, then you can play the monsters game out. But it just depends what you guys are doing. I don't care one way or the other. I try to make it so that you don't ever have to play friend matches, and I have like you pass on 10 so that you don't have to go to friend matches and you can do everything through the platform.
might even be amusing.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Prefer everything runs through the platform when possible. Okay, so what's going on here? Infern's Dinbao. Dinbao has played 1 Megascope, has 1 extra Shield Maiden. Infern's is up 3 points. But on blue coin, and being pressured. 2 Nausicaas and a Brothans are growing.
Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
That was a misclick, right? Oh, I think he wanted to kill the informant. Maybe he did. He does double grow Nausicaas. Is that a ploy? That must have been a misclick.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Yeah, like, it's easy to fix if you know what to do. But, like, I try to mention before the tournament what to do in the case that it happens, but people miss that. Sort of just have to issue game losses when that happens. There's the Curse of Corruption to take out the Angleem. Well, no, just take the tournament invite. You might as well play the games that you can play through the platform. How are you guys doing this? Are you gonna take the win in game 2, or are you just trying to avoid the game and you'll play friend matches to replay that game?
Take care of your blades and they'll take
You can do whichever you want. I don't care one way or the other. I think we've got plenty of time. Void game. Okay, then take this game invite, play it as if game 2 didn't happen, and then if you go to game 3, play friend matches for game 3. The coin might be wrong with the platform. That's true. I mean,
things can get
that doesn't
expensive around here.
really matter. It would just be whoever, you're just playing the games out of order. Like, it's still gonna be one player is getting red coin twice. If there's a difference between a 2-0 and a 2-1, it would be important. But there's no real difference between a 2-0 and a 2-1. Okay, so what ended up happening? Did Infern's get round 1 here? Nice hand. Did get round 1. There's the Lippy. Probably gonna be trying to clog the opponent's melee row to deny Shield Maidens as quickly as he can. Because Dinbao's gonna have to take a turn to play Lippy. And then Inferns can go, I guess, like Roderick into Ball? There's not really that many spies. That might not matter at all. There's the Ball.
Your continued struggle has grown amusing.
Better
Emote
off
there
giving up now.
for some reason. There's the Lippy. Yeah, you don't want to clog with the Usurper. But you would want to clog with, like, Roderick. Any informants that you have left, but there's none of those left. Joachim's been used. There's what, 5 Shield Maidens? 3, 4 was 1 Megascope played. So there'll be a 5th off of the Saris, so 6 units. So even with the Roderick, there's exactly enough space to fill the melee row. That's 2 Roderick. Oh, did he brick the Roderick too? Brick the Roderick too. There's an invo. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can, like, invo a Saris and then pull it. God damn it, Ferns. What? Okay. Having a bit of a giggle, eh?
Gotta hand it to you. Good work.
Just wants to play all of his opponent's cards. Nice, Roderick.
Push on! No mercy!
What do you banish? Brothans? Brothans a 10. No, like, 6 provision bronzes. No more ways to look at his deck. We did put an extra unit in the melee row. Did that matter? We said Saris was 6 total bodies, right? So I guess that doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. I guess the bear could go melee, but it doesn't. What a good bear.
Never snip from the master's table. Never.
So, I don't think this plan is working for Inferns. He's got a 9-point Usurper, a 9-point Vincent. Oh, we can do that. Okay, that helps a bit.
War is no game
Back to a 12-point Usurper.
taken lightly.
You can Megascope for 8 on the Bear Witcher. Then Vincent's 9. Invos whatever gets emissaried. So probably the Roderick? Oh, the Vincent's gone.
My estate a visit one day.
I think he's short. He's still the leader charge, but emissary just goes on something small. Invo plays for 9. Oh yeah, there's the Megascope too. And it looks like Dinbao gets there. After a coup on Lippy Gambit fails to work out. You believe the coup was too cheeky? The coup is super cheeky. I don't know. It was hard to imagine what he was gonna do with the Roderick otherwise. It doesn't feel great to invo Saris just to Roderick into Saris. Unless you have like a way to self-damage your Queen's Guard. Okay, so that's still going. That finished. Apparently this is working. So there should be a cast going on over on Monfane's channel at the moment. Maybe these guys go to game 3? think the Lippy is a good tournament deck. I don't know. When I played Lippy on... I guess I was playing a pretty memey Lippy list. I was playing a decoy, but it doesn't really change it being hard to win round 1, right? You won 2-1. Okay. Good job, tournament platform. It's tournament platform's chugging along. It's doing its best. Temporarily tilted, tournament number 41. Yeah. Though I don't know how temporarily we're tilted. We seem pretty permanently tilted. Okay, so we're gonna try to watch game 3 here. Between Haibisha and 3-6 Wizard. What's Haibisha got? The Yigrin version of Koshche. Double teleport for Gancanes. Playing a Ghoul. Choosing to not play Necromancy because he's got the Ghoul. Beast, Crones. Nothing too crazy. Pirates Cove. Still playing Boris. Not playing the Borsodi brothers. Nothing too out of the blue there. And then lastly, Imprisonment. Also just looks like Imprisoned Ball. Then his opponent, the 3-6 Wizard, is on Araka Swarm, Inspired Zeal, Nature's Gift. Double tar removal with Geralt of Rivia and Karathi Heatwave. Duragare for a bit of interaction. Queen of the Night to get a Purify? I guess removes like Defender to get through Heatwave Geralt. I guess sort of nice when you don't have like Curse of Corruption to bypass Defender. Just like having some way to get rid of that. It doesn't involve using your Heatwave. And we got Inspired Zeal. Just the mid-rangey Zeal. Selkirk Anses. And Bannered Student as the main Inspired Zeal targets. No Dandelion in this list. Can I fix it? Didn't I fix it? I did fix it. God damn it! This fucking tournament platform. I fixed it again. Let me know if it's still broken. And then Nature's Gift. Francesca, Avalok, a Peller. So Breaking Devotion for Peller, Squirrel, Heatwave, a Neuromancy, Avalok, Rock Slide. Okay, Breaking Devotion for a lot of things. Still playing Pavco Gale, despite the Peller and Squirrel. Bit weird. We've been seeing more and more of these Nature's Gift lists move away from Pavco Gale. Bit surprised even the one that's playing a bunch of neutral units is still on the card. But yeah. We will hopefully be getting a game 3 here. Yeah, that looks good. Waiting on that. Waiting on these friend matches. Waiting on that. And breaks during the open, they'll fix the platform. Well, no, because they have like real-time support with database access to fix things when they break. It's not as big of a problem when something breaks for them, because they actually have the means to fix it. Like, something breaks in the qualifiers every week. Is Party Blob a speedrun Smurf? No, I forgot the emails that I used for all of my speedrun accounts. So I had to make one specifically for Spectator. CVPR dev on retainer for free. I don't need a dev, I just need a... I need like a database admin. I think. I don't think a dev could fix the problem. Open is in 7 hours? Having the challenges. I'm probably gonna do them like once a month. It's not really enough good challenges to do them every week. Oh, looks like we've got a game 3. Let's go. So we're gonna see Imprisonment versus Nature's Gift. As that is what the scoreboard says. Gwent's is 24/7 open. Nah, it took like 7 hours off yesterday. Once in a while we get Syndicate Vi and the challenges are great. Yeah, the highs of challenges are great, but the lows are real bad. I feel like by doing them less often, we'll cut down on some of the lows. Being down during ladder grind time is pretty bad. Yeah. It's true. I don't know. At least it's down for everyone. There's still a couple days too if you're trying the last minute push. It's my favorite song. No. Yeah, that was sort of the problem. I was also very sick of people coming into my chat on every day of the week and asking if I was doing a challenge.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Incredibly sick of that. Yep, I am trying to pay attention to a bunch of Gwent games without falling asleep. It's very challenging. Francesca Symbiosis. My headphones comfy. Yeah, that's like the sound quality out of them is good, but I think my favorite part is just how comfortable the ear cups feel. I am never getting a pair of headphones that doesn't have this type of material. Like the leathery stuff always cracks and gets really uncomfortable. Like it's why I had to abandon my old Audio Technicas. Because the ear cup started cracking and they started to hurt to wear. The adjustability feels good. Yeah. I mean, I just have them, like, the smallest they can be. I never really have to adjust it. Sad there's no brawl tonight. There definitely might be some brawl after the tournament.
Don't ask a lady
In
her
fact,
age.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be some brawl after the tournament. Oh. Just runs out a Thirsty Dame. No boosts, but no rebuke in hand for 3/6. Looks like he's just taken the hand boost. Guaranteed under the Francesca. As it is the only Scoia'tael unit in hand. Doesn't look like the Dame's gonna die. Oh, I guess he could Avalok. Avalok does kill it. But Dead Man's Tongue gonna shut that down. Is there a shoop? I don't believe there is a shoop. Mostly just standard symbiosis things. But except there's a Fran. Nothing too out of the ordinary. So boosts up that Thirsty Dame to stop it from dying to the weather, and then back over to 3/6 Wizard we go. Could play the Aneromancy to get the Donka, try to get some more carryover going. Could just keep playing some of his bad nature cards, try to make his gourd bigger. Looks like going for the Anero. Gonna have a gigantic Francesca. Oh, nope, never mind. Forget I said anything. A Nero for Valve. Just playing some natures. Council. Council Sorceress? Council Sorceress. That works. Fran version normal? No, Fran's a bit weird.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
I believe it's the best Brothans you're gonna get. And take the lock on that, but 3/6 does have the Caress to unlock it and get his click off. We'll also boost it to 6 so that he'll be looking to see Rebuke to answer Hivish's Sorceress as well. Surely that's the play, right? Yeah. Caress, look for Rebuke. And we find it. Kill the Sorceress, boost a Treant. Narrow the point gap around his... Currently 3/6 Wizard is ahead, but not ahead in tempo.
Everyone has their secrets.
As another Informant comes out. This one a little harder to answer. You could Avalok to damage it with the Fog, so that he can't click on it. I don't think his deck has an easy way of boosting it up. You'd need to have the Emissary in hand. Does not even play Emissary?
You'll see it in your dream.
Yep. Fog damages it. Possibly no way to boost that up in the deck at all, even. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. And now 3/6 is ahead. Threatening to win on even. Fog keeps going. Still one more turn on this Vitality. 3/6 basically at 24. High Bishop basically at 29. 3/6 only needs 6 points here to keep High Bishop trapped. So Tempering should do it with the leader. Rock Slide obviously does it. Just goes for the Tempering, boost up a Treant. Bouncing over the Treant, thinking about the Vincent. Don't really want to take that as a There are Hamadryads in the deck. Vincent definitely gets way better. But I don't know. Gotta do something here. You can coup to make another sorceress. I guess you can just play Van Morlem Hunter, sure. Sort of just delaying the problem. I think 3/6 gets ahead with Squirrel, but I guess he doesn't want to do that because there is still the coup that he wants to banish. So it takes the Rock Slide on the Brothen, so there's no more Assimilate. Yeah, Hibisha holding on to this coup. Does not want to play it into Squirrel. Now it's a little harder to get back ahead. Gorther for 11 significant. You could play the Heat Wave, but if he plays the Heat Wave, he doesn't have Heat Wave for ball. Squirrel doesn't get ahead. Francesca gets ahead, but I don't know how happy you are to play that without specials in hand to proc it. If he's given the pass without committing Vincent or the coup into the Squirrel, this is looking real good for Nilfgaard. There's the Heat Wave. Gonna force something here. Probably the coup. Does the coup get ahead? There's no more Dame. The coup's even kind of bad. The Avalok for points, and then coup the Avalok. That's okay, that works. That works.
At last.
Yeah, Fran gets Vincented. Something big is always gonna get Vincented in this matchup. It seems really hard to play around. Either the Fran gets hit by Vincent, or one of your Hamadryads gets hit by Vincent. If you try to go in on a dunk around one, that can get hit by Vincent. One of the more valuable cards in the matchup for sure. 3/6. Not having the tempo to play Squirrel, unfortunately. You're gonna play in the Fran. Really wants to win on even. I honestly don't hate it. Force the last card. Cost you 1 leader charge. Why not? You'd much rather make this trade now than make this trade in round 3. It's gonna happen. At least have it happen when points don't matter as much. I'm really thinking about not playing it. Okay. Besides losing on even's too much of a cost. Plays the Vincent. Still has Usurper Ball Invocation left over. Yeah, comfortably stays ahead of Squirrel. Alright, we should play it around the Squirrel very well. Didn't play his coup until he was sure his opponent wouldn't be able to play the Squirrel. feel like Squirrel's a more dynamic card than a lot of people give it credit for. There's a lot of gameplay around the card on both sides of the table, especially when you know it's there. Nice hand. So what's 3/6 Wizard drawn towards? He's got his Gourd still. He's got a Pavko. The leader charge that can answer the Pavko, but there's potential ways to purify that. Squirrel's making a mockery of our game.
The only good one is a dead one.
Squirrel's great. What? Just like every gold? Okay, okay. I guess the Cantarella is not very good. You might just not want the Cantarella. Something like Blightmaker or maybe Nausicaa Sergeant's better. Since the Gorther's gone, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. Don't go on dry paths more often. Yeah, I mean, it's just 2 carryover. It's not like the card's great in round 3. The Veil, in this matchup specifically, the Veil is kind of nice, especially with the Vincent gone already. Lets you play, like, pseudo-unitless into the Masquerade Ball for a bit. Like, you'll have units in play, but none of them can be poisoned. But given the cards left over, don't think it really matters. Protector is probably gonna want to be saved for a Rebuke, or not a Rebuke, a Dryad's Caress. Short one Aristocrats. Depends what the Yoakim says. Even if we are, we have the Van Morlem's Cupbearer to complete the poison. That's a pretty good hit. He does know the order of his deck, or at least most of the order of his deck. He doesn't know where his mulligans went, but he did play Dead Man's Tongue in round 1. So I imagine he's able to plan around that. To 17. Still one more Hamadryad to get out of his hand. Could purify the Yoakim. Looks like that is the line, as the Protector gets committed. So not letting that get cooed. Hunter on top. Yeah. I think he knows that he's not gonna... I guess Imprisonment lets him do it, if he wants. Yep. Leader coup there. Let's see. Okay, it gets Nausicaa. So it looks like Ball's only proccing once with the Roderick and the Usurper. The Nero is going to get... I mean, it wants to get Gored. And if it wants to get Gored, then I guess the poison's gonna complete. Guess this can... The Force Pull's guaranteed, right?
Earth, choke the embers. Wind, blow out the flame.
It's kind of close. This is definitely a game. So you can Roderick now, play your Usurper, poison a Hamadryad. And because this isn't down yet, the poison should complete.
The Vermorla hounds have particular taste.
Last match from friends, you got the 2-1. Okay. That is Aesthetic over Kuno, right? Fucking platform logging me out. Oh my god. This is the worst.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
This is the worst. Why do you send me back to the homepage every time I log in when your platform logs me out?
Out of the way, rabble!
Okay. Should be fixed. And yeah, looks like the poison completed, and this gourd is not the points. Might even just be behind on board without the invo being needed. Yeah, probably should have played the sorceress first, so to be able to purify the poison. I think in that case, if the sorceress comes out though, you can just invo the sorceress. Yeah, like you still comfortably win if the gourd comes out. And Hampshire takes it. Okay, is that everyone? Are there any matches still going? I think that's all of them. Okay. I'm gonna head over to Casual Tryhard Thomas Ladder for next match. And you'll take Aesthetic. Okay. Boom. Let's start the round. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and hopefully the games will start. Let me bring up Thomas Ladder's list and leave it on the screen. There we go. But yeah, be back in 2 minutes. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, looks like we are still waiting on the game invites. Okay. So Thomas and Casual Tryhard. Thomas has got Inspired Zeal, Carapace, and Reckless Flurry. So what's this? Inspired Zeal Siege. Kelly Monsters. And just mid-range SK. Pretty standard lineup here for Thomas. His opponent has got Vi, Uprising, and Tactical Decision. I think we saw this lineup earlier. We didn't get to look at deck lists, and Overwhelming Hunger was banned. But yeah, we saw the Soldiers deck and we saw the Uprising in his match against Rashid. But yeah, didn't get to see the Vi. Imagine that's what got banned. So, let's see. Does appear that that is what got banned. Hunger and Inspired Zeal, the bans of choice. So Thomas has got Kelly and Reckless Flurry. Casual Tryhard's got Uprising Witchers and Tactical Decision Soldiers.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
Let's see how this is gonna go. What is this board? This board looks so spacious. It's so big. The Fringilla Parasite. So, Soldiers against Kelly. The Soldiers deck has a good amount of removal. He's got Vilgefortz, he's got an Invo, he's not playing the Heatwave. What's this? Kelly running out the Aniro for Cave Troll. Yeah, not a great answer to Cave Troll Siri Dash, unfortunately. The only way to answer Cave Troll Siri Dash should be to burn both tar removals. No Purify in the list.
Will come through. Not even compost.
Yeah. Pretty rough. Pretty rough.
Oh, I sense trouble.
There's the old red coin Siri Dash. And it is on Casual Tryhard to not lose to it somehow. Dead Man's Tongue resolving. Getting the Spies out of deck, I think. And then puts the points on the Mage Assassin. Thomas just slams his Yigern. Gets that down, and Casual Tryhard is going to pass and lose on even. That's the way it goes. Sometimes you get red coin dashed. Now what? So you're down a card. You do have answers to Kelly. There's no more Defender anymore. If the threats you're worried about are just Nithral and Kelly, you do have Invo plus Vilgefortz. Like, I don't think this is that bad for Casual Tryhard. Maybe if Thomas bleeds the whole way down, it could be a problem. Like, what short round is he playing towards? It's not necessarily clear, but if he can save leader, I don't know, could be fine. It's worked out. Forktail's a bit of a beating, but Jermaine with his new order ability helps out a bit.
What is truth if not an illusion?
Cow. Moo. Okay, anyway. The slave infantries continue. This Vigo is doing a really good job of hitting slave infantries. So far, we're 2 for 2 on good slave infantry hits. Casual Tryhard playing a significant number of units in his deck. Blightmaker, Mage Assassin, Nausicaa Sergeant, Emissary, Duchess's Informant, in addition to the infantry. Very easy to miss what you're looking for. Thomas plays the beast, and Casual Tryhard's going to try to continue to stay ahead. Wonder if this Jermaine's gonna get to make another cow.
An interesting
Okay.
choice.
Vilga comes down a little early. Pulls a Wild Hunt Hound, giving him an engine. I guess trying to deny the beast. This doesn't mean he won't have an answer to Nithral. But maybe he just doesn't care about Nithral. As long as he can deal with the Kelly, it's probably all he cares about. Yeah, and keeps his card. 8 card versus 8 card round 3. Soldiers versus Kelly. Forktail, bit of a beating. Gets rid of the Mage Assassin. Gets rid of the Barra Brigade. Does have a leader to fix his hand after mulligans, but we'd prefer it to be as perfect as possible before. Does find the Afan, so that's going to be guaranteed off of leader. What's he looking for? The slave infantry would be good. I guess the Blightmaker is fine. I mean, I guess ideally he just draws Mage Assassin, slave infantry, Nausicaa,
Lives for the Empire with no hesitation.
and puts back Mage Assassin and Afan. Like, maybe just leader immediately, so that you can play the Nausicaa early. Doesn't look like that's the line. The Brothans going tall against the Heatwave and Lorath's deck.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
It's not that tall, but taller than he would have had to. Okay, so Roderick's going back, Afon's going back. Fringilla goes back. Up to the Fringilla. The Imparo went back. I guess that makes sense. There are Forktails that you still have to worry about. You're already going pretty wide into them. Thomas does not have the Kelly, but Casual Tryhard does not know about that, so probably won't be seeing this info here.
This shit, a fine vintage equipment.
46 to 14. Forktail in reserves. Still one more engine to deploy. There's Wrath to deal 8. 15, 36 even cards. Do have your pocket here. Takes the Fringilla now. Fringilla gets Mirk to Brock value there. Killing a 1. There's the leader coming out, and the engines are all growing. 1, 2, 3, 4 points a turn. You should know no Kelly now. Maybe? Depends what level of mind games he thinks Thomas Ladder's on. He could just be trying to bait the invo. Used all leader charges. There's no locks in the deck. I don't think that matters. Heat Wave, Invo on Ozrel. I don't think Forktail gets there, as big as the Forktail is. Close though, but Soldiers with the 2 total removals, able to beat Kelly there. Now, Kelly against Witcher is probably going to be much easier than Kelly against the Vilgefortz Invo deck. Cows versus Dragons, yeah. The Cows emerge victorious. Beat Kelly. I mean, he would have probably won there if the Kelly player drew Kelly too. He had the answer. Yinvo ended up just playing on the Ozrel. Depends what ends up missing from his hand. I feel like trades one of his golds for Kelly, pretty sure. Soldier still wins there. Kelly with, I mean, you trade the Aparian Phantom for Kelly and it's the same result. Trade the Ozrel for Kelly, same result. Kelly over Pact might have been enough to win. Like Kelly over one of the bad bronzes, but takes 1 unit. Yeah, I'm counting that though. The Phantom played for like 14. The Ozrel played for 14. If the Kelly burns a 5, I don't know if it ever gets to burn a full 5. The Kelly's playing for 14.
Burn the homes, fell the trees, end it shiny, plunder!
Hey, I can see Cash Sharon from here.
Our world is in harmony.
Yep. Once again, we are seeing the Adepts locked. Time to tournaments. Start for competitors. Every Saturday at 1 a.m. Eastern time. So 2.5 hours ago it started. 3.5 hours ago was the start of signups. Match was only 7 points. Going to spectate how the match would have gone. Well, I'm saying it's the same number of points if he trades Ozrel for Kelly. Or trades Phantom for Kelly. It's not even really speculating. We just know how many points each of these things was worth. If he upgraded Pact into Kelly, and the Kelly played for 14, then he wins, sure.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
But like, I think it takes upgrading his literal worst card.
Listen well.
It's not getting in the way of my axe.
So we got an Adept going.
This world needs witches.
Scoreboard's amazing. Oh, thanks. I like it a lot too. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Go ahead. Stare at the stump again, see what happens.
Quartermaster sets up the Heron Kaduk on the Scald, Bear which you're able to come down next turn, though. That's a shield on everything. Also, I guess the shield animation isn't always broken. Wait. I thought it never worked this patch. Does it work sometimes this patch too? Does it work sometimes but less often than it used to?
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
Huh.
I'll cleave you in two.
Kelly takes a point from Forktail. That's true, that's true.
The more you know, the less you blunder like a buffoon.
Timing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
We stand before the Queen of Skellige.
You just shuffle around which one had the order. Casual tryhard just gotta click. He just wants to click. Thomas Ladder picking up the coral a bit late.
Hey, I can see Kaer Seren from here.
Come forward. Enough.
But I don't train on the cone. I hate it.
There's the Vesemir. 11-point gap, but shouldn't be too hard to take. Does this happen more in Spectator than it does in regular Gwent? Or is it a premium bug? Is it because these are premium that this happens? And I just never noticed because I don't play with premiums? Never had a problem with it outside of Spectator. Okay, it's probably a Spectator bug then.
Can I come down now?
Hey, that one's real. It's a feature. I don't think it's a feature.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
You're not fast enough. The windmill
Okay, so Catch Triad using a charge. Takes the round by 1. Blaming the premium. I mean, premiums have their share of bugs. I feel like CDPR wouldn't like it very much if I said my reason for not using premiums is they're too buggy. And they wouldn't like it because I speak the truth, and the truth hurts. Okay, what is this bush gonna do?
We get one. Bloody streak.
Guns Quinn into an unshielded Griffin Witcher. Why didn't Thomas Q Kelly? Because he's got to get this deck through. Just figured it was easier to get it through on this coin than the other coin.
Great deal more for you.
I don't know. Why not?
The wonders of projectiles. And
Not sure that I agree with that reasoning, but imagine that's the argument. Some of them are stunning, some of them are Commander's Horn. Yeah. The secret reason why they've never buffed Commander's Horn is that they're ashamed of how the premium looks. So they don't want it to see play. That's the real thing that they go by when they decide which cards to buff and nerf. It's all about what premiums look the best. Reinforcements have the soldiers marching on the air too. They all look pretty good when they're like small, right? Like, does this look worse when I make it big? No, this looks good at full res too. I know there's a lot of clipping on some of the walking animations, if you look at it.
No, I never underwent mutation, but I'm still a Witcher,
That's
damn
a
it.
Leo. So... Casual tryhard... Losing his card. How big is the finisher? 15-point Witchers? 15-point Witchers and Hubert coming out. That is a lot.
Who wants to take Gallagher Steel?
Also, I guess Hubert being in the deck is the reason why he used a pointless adept charge in round 1. Let's get it a little bit closer to coming out. Quen, Totem, Heatwave, Bear Witcher. Probably wants to be pulling this Bear Witcher with the Quen. No, decides to keep it. Gonna pull the Axie instead. I guess just doesn't want to risk the mulligans going wrong. I guess like you could get Gutting Slash into Brockfar Hunter. That'd be pretty sad. Losing access to Quen might be bad as well.
Don't ever expect your opponents to line up.
There's the Ranger. Boosts up a Witcher member.
The city is ravaged by rot.
There's the Hubert. One more look. Gets the Witcher again. Had it? Non-Witchers in his deck. You draw Scytheman or Mentor. Don't think it matters. Even if all the pings went on the other thing. Okay, 35-17. Don't think the Quen's enough. 'Cause, yeah. Casual tryhard takes game 2 and takes the set, defeating Thomas Ladder. It's a Mentor, not a Ranger. You might be right. I'm not confident enough in identifying my Griffin Witchers to say confidently whether or not you're right. Okay, what is going on the tournament platform? I'm trying to change spectator. Okay. This didn't ban. Wait. What happened in Habisha versus Nada? What's going on over there? Habisha no show? Okay, so if Canel and Dinbao go to game 3, we'll watch that. So let's bring up those deck lists. We have not seen Canel's list yet. Here we go. So what's here? Imprisonment, Nature's Gift, and Jackpot. What is this imprisonment deck? We got Ballless Nilfgaard, Tristike, Avalok. It's Assimilate. I guess it's Assimilate. Double Diviner. Kind of Assimilate. Okay, so Assimilate stuff, there's a Triss to proc Assimilate. There's a Bribery. Scoreboard pulling from the platform yet? Yeah, it's pulling from the platform. I just have to put in the match URL. Oh, okay. We have a game invite. Game Assault for calling everything X, Witcher Y. Yeah, I was not a huge fan of the naming scheme. Still not a huge fan of the naming scheme. If I had to point at one thing that I think was a big design mistake in Master Mirror, it would probably be, not Master Mirror, in Way of the Witcher, it'd probably be the namings. It's just pointlessly confusing. AL. So Imprisonment versus Pincer Maneuver is what we got left.
Not your lucky day.
So what is this Assimilate deck? This is this hand we're going to be looking at. And there's a Diviner. Does the Purified do anything? There's a Marg. There's no Defender. I think the Purify is just able to remove the lock. Which isn't nothing, I suppose. Oh, there's a Defender. I'm actually blind. Okay, cool. Purify able to Purify the Defender. That's much better.
All these signs can mean but one thing.
And then plenty of answers to full test. Got Heatwave, got Lock, though there is Cod Kadak to deal with the Lock if Canel chooses to go for that first. This is not Siege, so the Heatwave not that important later on. You went 9-1, named it as Y Killer. Nice.
Not without good reason. They call him the Stern.
The Arnagot deck? Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, Thomas got 2-0'd. Not bad. Ooh, Mage Assassin hitting the right target. Manages to dodge that armor. I like the Soldier deck a lot. I feel like the deck is better than a lot of people give it credit for. Still don't think I'm sold on the Fringilla, but... and the Vigos seems kinda nonsense, but the Vigos seems to be working out for you, so can't really hate. Fucking Vigo with like 6 or 7 units. Always a tilt. Okay, it does go for the lock. This is just gonna get purified. But did force him to have it. Yeah, I mean, Vigo's a much better card if it always rolls Slave Infantry. I will give you that. I will give you that.
is it you want?
There's Triss TK. Diplo, right? No graveyard. Okay. It's not bad. A little slow, but not bad. Gets out the Philippa. 37-25. Another Light Maker. Doesn't get ahead. Need 13 if you want to get ahead. Just play it slow with the Diplo. Just would want to assimilate though. There's not that many assimilates in the deck. It's what, 2 Diviners, Brothans, Vigo. I think that's it. Not sure it's entirely fair to call them an assimilate deck. Does play Operator. I don't know. Mage value with the bannered student.
I could be your great
It's Gerhardt too, man. Making all the good trades. Gets Philippa, gets Gerhardt. Yeah, I guess Operator is for Diviner. I guess you could also Nausicaa Sergeant in some matchups. Does feel a bit worse to give the opponent the Nausicaa Sergeant. Good Leader Locket. Maybe not the worst. Strategic withdrawal still better for Mill? Yeah. The leader in Mill is kind of garbage. You'd like to be able to play Vilga a second time. Okay, so you can rain on PFIs to make Draug awkward. Avalok just does so many little things. You can use it to mess with dominance. You can use it to kill things, complete your removal. You can use it to rain on PFI's parade. Amazing.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Futile, this resistance.
Karak Marine just delaying the PFIs for a bit. Imagine he's gonna want to play them this round. He could just pivot to playing them ranged, right? Probably fine. Likely not gonna lose both of them. Because, like, now he wants to... I guess he could Draug this turn and then PFI after Drauging. It's, like, kind of sad. If he wants to play the PFI first, then he also has to play the Falibor this round. Whereas if he didn't play the Karak Marine and just played both of these in the range row, he'd be Drauging this turn and then Karak Marining next turn. I feel like that ends up being way better. Oh yeah, this is also a disaster, huh?
Grace will not be pleased.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Well, that's not good.
Wrong. Another mistake.
Yeah, I think this round could have been played better. Uh-oh. Just like pass with card quality? Yeah, just pass with card quality. Okay. Is there still an AA you're drawing? Oh, the deck doesn't have AA, right? Right. I forgot. Doesn't find the Shani. Just picks up 3 bronzes in round 3? You hate to see it. He needs 5 orders for this Hubert. How many pincer charges does he have left? He still has a pincer charge. So he can... Okay, he can get the Shani. Put back... Bannered Student? Probably the most awkward card. Res Karak Marine and go wide that way. Oh, that is a me thing.
It's war. Severed limbs, blood, and guts.
Okay. How big... So this can be an informant to get another Nausicaa? I'll just play as his own Nausicaa here. Do you just Draug now? Or do you want more revs? Looks like he wants more revs. Well, I guess letting him copy Revenant also might not be great. You got Falibor. Nah, you got Falibor. But the round's probably short enough that denying Informant on Nausicaa Sergeant's not all that relevant anyway. Rothan's is gone already. Better suited for playing NR with no AA. I am very surprised to see no AA in this deck.
You will not regret this, sir.
Play back row and miss out on Sergeant points. Yeah, if you're not planning on trying to deny Informant value, you should have just gone melee with everything. Like, the reason to play back here is so that he can't Informant Nausicaa. The Rev thing's about Hubert. It's the same number of humans. You either transform the Volunteer or you transform the Nausicaa. There's Hubert. Here's Falibor. And I think Dinbao wins. 12 and 5 plus 4, winning by 1 on board, I think.
For the Queen!
Looking good.
Pink Nilfgaard great again.
Dinbao takes it. Yeah, Draug PFIs is a real strong package. I'm a little surprised that it's not more common. It's not the most expensive thing to fit into your deck either. It's like just the Draug and some 4P cards. Okay, so just waiting on Aesthetics match, which should be being casted over on Monfane's channel. Monfane __. I think you did terrible. Yeah, I think so too. I think the line was you pivot your PFIs into the ranged row instead of playing Carrack Marine the turn you did. And then he both can't fill your row and you get to Draug a turn earlier. And then by Drauging a turn earlier, you don't have to commit the Falibor into the round. If you don't want to, you just like play the Carrack Marine the turn after the Draug. I think he's not spamming melee rope. You forget Brothans. Yeah. I know main account. My main account's bugged with the tournament platform. It doesn't let me spectate games anymore. Yeah, let's see what's going on in Monfane land. And he's watching game something. Oh, Celeste soundtrack. Good musical tastes. I guess the music overlap is a bit weird. Wait, am I rank 1 on this alt? No. That's prestige. Wait, yeah. Or journey level. Journey level. This is a fresh account. I just made it like 2 weeks ago. It's played 0 games. Trying to shut down the most popular casual Gwent tournament series. Man. Yeah, I don't know. Got to imagine that I would be better on better terms with CDPR if I did not run this tournament every week, but whatever. Could be worse. It's a very, very adrenaline-heavy hand. Really, I mean, I imagine for the first like couple months they were pretty happy with their getting regular use out of the tournament platform, but they seem to have no intention of actually fixing shit. So now I guess they'd rather just bury it. I don't know. I don't really talk to them about it. I submit my bug reports, get told stuff's getting forwarded, and then nothing changes. Bit disillusioned with the whole process. care much. Not much of a business prop. I mean, I would hope that, like, the bad look the game gets every week by the tournament platform getting showcased on the stream would be incentive for them to fix it. Like, that can't be nothing. There's like 400 to 600 people that watch this tournament every week and watch it shit the bed almost every week. Probably like a passive aggressive. I mean, if anything, I'm the one being passive aggressive. The problems on an official channel too? Probably. Platform's a bit of a mess. No, the Gwent team's pretty big. The people working on the tournament platform, I don't know. I don't know how big that team is. I think it's its own... Oh, I thought it was its own thing, but I don't know anymore. Maybe their contract ran out and just, like, nothing's being worked on. It doesn't, like, match with my communication, but it matches with what I'm seeing get changed. Hotfixes don't really have anything to do with the size of the team. They'll hotfix things when there's something that's really important to hotfix, but there was nothing super important to hotfix this season. No, I didn't. I was in there for a little bit, but I didn't stick around long. I went on to play more Storybook Brawl. Strong ace or like this. Stealing Monfine's viewers. I feel like having the stream open is going to give him more viewers. I'm pretty sure that's the case. If anyone wants, like, actual commentary, they go over to Monfine's channel, and they can see exactly where it is. His viewer count has gone up since I started doing this. Plus one. It was at 3 when I started. I felt real bad about that. I thought he'd have a few more. The variety game? It's tournament day. PvE streaming is a business competition? Doesn't host other streamers? I mean, I view it as a business too. I think that's just like the wrong view. I'd be interested in talking to Bushy about that, because I think he's just wrong from a growth perspective. It's just not the right way to think about it. I really need a new lip balm. Yeah, no, it is a business, but like not hosting someone isn't like making you better. You're not like out competing people by not hosting them. If anything, it's sort of the other way around. Like you can help get your name out there more with hosts and like going into their chats and talking. That's one thing that like I definitely don't do enough. Just like hopping around and being friendly in other people's chats. And also, like, other people growing in the directory is sort of good for you. Because if they start watching Gwent on Twitch, they're more likely to check out other channels as well. Like, you shouldn't be worried about other Gwent streamers stealing your viewers. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know how accurate any of these depictions are. I am sleeping in Bushy's time slot. I think I'm actually just never awake when he's streaming. Is it to find someone new to host or at the same time people? Yeah, I'm pretty bad with it too. I usually just like go in the web directory and pick one of the higher viewer streamers. I should scroll down further than I normally do. Oh no, is aesthetic disconnecting? Does it matter? Because it doesn't. Sheila, it's close. Oh, there's a megascope too. Yeah, I've seen a couple clips of Bushy on YouTube. A couple? And he seems pretty chill. I don't know. He doesn't seem like as much of a rager as he used to be. But I might have just caught him at good times. There's the pact. Here's the heat wave. Looks like aesthetic is moving on. Oh, no. Looks like they're going to game 3. Okay. Just leave this here. Makes fun of people in chat when they say something really dumb. So does every streamer ever. It's like part of the point of streaming. She does have some of the best Malding clips. I don't know. I don't know what makes a good Malding clip, so I don't really have much to say. Like, does Paya have the best or the worst molding clips? I have definitely molded to the tournament platform. Just feel like they have some level of irony, so you don't feel as bad. Yeah, okay, sure. I get that. Baya has some great molding clips. Yeah, but they're not ironic at all. You can tell he means every word that he's saying in the moment. They can be a bit yikes. I've cooked done with Gwen. He said he was taking a break. Like he said he'd come back with the next season. I don't know. You should probably ask that in his chat rather than some unrelated chat. I get really mad at things that I see as bad mentalities, yeah. That's the stuff that frustrates me. Saying WinCon. Asking what is the WinCon of this deck is something that will get me a bit triggered. Just a bit. Just waiting. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. Con means game plan though. If you try to say though, my win con is to win round 1, bleed the good cards out of the opponent in round 2, and then win a shorter round 3 where my opponent doesn't have what they need left over, they won't be satisfied with that answer. That's not what they're asking for. When you're asking for a win con, it's like, what card am I going to use to win the game? But like, what the fuck does that mean in Gwent? It's so pointless. It doesn't mean anything. Not every deck is going to have something like that. And it's totally fine that your deck doesn't. Just say, hey, is trash. I still wonder how much of that was people just fucking around. I don't know. Yeah, people are looking for an answer like Masquerade Ball. That's what they want you to say. They're not asking for your game plan. Yeah, a big Erland and Pincer Draug. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. When ball gets bled, you lost your win con, so you don't win anymore. Like, win con doesn't mean if I draw this card, I'm going to win the game. What is happening? Con's just a useless term in Gwen. I agree, but people are gonna use it, so I don't know. It clearly means something. It's just misused. Like, I think it's important to at least identify what people mean when they say WinCon. And, like, maybe provide an alternative that's a little more universal. Spectating someone else spectate my tournament. Yeah, kinda. Monfane has another cast going on. Con's winning 2 out of 3 rounds, yeah. Yeah, that's usually what people mean. What combo are you using to get points? What unfair thing is your deck doing? Oh no, it went down! Why did the number go... Okay, there we go. Back to 7. Is Koshjay a win con? Yeah, when people are asking for like a win con, I think they'd be satisfied if you said Koshjay. Is Koshjay the win con or is it Corinthia? It's back to 6. Why is it back to 6? Guys. Twitch.tv/monfane__. Yeah, like the Syndicate deck doesn't really have something you'd call a win con. Just like a bunch of good cards and tries to have more points than the opponent. And there's nothing wrong with that. What's going on? Oh, we're waiting for the next round of the tournament to start. We're waiting on this match to finish. It's Pot of Greed a win con. Pot of Greed plus Magician of Faith plus Tsukiyomi? Yeah, sure. Seems reasonable. I don't know if I've ever lost a game after Magician of Faithing a Pot of Greed. Especially doing it twice. Ooh. Get giddy just thinking about it. Pot of Greed do? You take 2 cards from your deck and draw them. You look at WinCon as the concentration of power across the cards. Well, it's called a WinCon because a lot of decks' power is concentrated in it. Midrange decks don't have one because the power is spread out across a lot of cards. Yeah, that's a way of looking at it, sure. The same look when Tortoise is actually there. Wow. Patches Tuesday or Thursday, one of those two. Crowd says Tuesday, probably Tuesday. Their decks don't have a win con, are you saying they can't win? Yeah, it's not a good term. People mean something when they say it, but it's not a good term. I mean, against Arrakis, Worktail is pretty commonly your strongest card. I don't think it's that unusual. Card can just straight up flip matchups. Isn't the risk with eating raw eggs in the States like super, super low? I think it's one of those things that's just like been overblown. What's happening in this chat? Same thing with chicken and pork. Yeah. That's my understanding too. Why would you want rare pork? I mean, depends how rare. Some people are scared to eat pork if there's any pink in it. And that's crazy. Firestorm with Roland and Gellert. I think this list doesn't have Roland, but it has Gellert. I might be mixing this up with another list we saw earlier in the tournament, though. think it's pretty obviously a joke. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on in this game? It's still round 1, 37-32. A storybook brawl princess card. That needs to be a card. Just like Cinderella with a fish head. Well, we're basically talking about raw eggs in America because of the way eggs are processed here. I think they're processed differently everywhere else. It's in my Twitch inbox. I don't know. 24 new friend requests. Follower emotes. My gift sub to Marcus D expired. Aw. Wow. Wowie. Okay, I'm not scrolling through all that. Marcus D streams? Yeah. I think he was, I know he was playing Street Fighter. I think I saw him play Mega Man once or twice. Cool dude. I think this is 41. No, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Follow TGA. I think I followed him after his AGDQ run of Undertale. I remember his commentary being really good. Now, what is this? Bob Ross. I ate your pie. Twitch plays Pokemon. Is this still around? Oh man. This game was just going really slow. I think they might have had a tie. It's just the last match, so we're waiting on it. Roger Twitch Pokemon was great. Yeah, yeah. I was there from day one. I didn't really contribute much, but it was always cool to see what was going on. the Elite Four pretty shockingly fast. I think once they did like the whole democracy mode, things got a lot faster. Injected more viewers than sapped. I would hope so. Literally where the dish is from. I've never heard of it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break before the next round starts. I'll leave this here. What is happening? Why did Montfane time someone out? Oh no. What is happening to these chats? Create wins against Siege, because on paper you don't know. I don't know. Apparently it just plays enough points. If you're able to swarm the board, like if he's not killing enough of your zealots, and it's not like his pings are doing any more than they would in any other matchup, and in the end you're just a greedy deck with a bunch of points. And Static takes it. Okay. Guess I'll take Dinbao Casual Tryhard. You can stay on Aesthetic. You said he didn't want to cast the finals, right? Is it updated? Looks like it's updated. Looks like it's correct. The round has begun, finally. Dinbao Casual Tryhard, Aesthetic, and Nada. Hey, Barnabas. Let's get these deck lists up. I think we got some pretty nice lineups this time. So Casual Tryhard on Overwhelming Hunger, Uprising, Tactical Decision, Soldiers, and Witchers, and Vi's. Oh my. Wonder if we're just gonna see Vi get banned again and get to see Witchers and Soldiers. Soldier deck has looked pretty good. I'd like to see more of it. Dinbao, on the other hand, has got Congregate, Pincer Maneuver, and Ursine Ritual. This Draug deck also been looking really strong. No Amphibious Assault, no Siege, no Foltest. Avoiding all of what most people would call the strongest cards in NR. Instead, just, oh, there is a Foltest. Never mind. But, no Amphibious Assault, no Siege, no Varaxis. And then he's also got Ceres, Lippy, Megascopes. Who doesn't want to Megascope some Shield Maidens? It's like you're playing Commandos, but instead of having 8-point Blue Stripe Scouts, you have 4-point Blue Stripe Scouts. Basically the same thing. Best Gwent emote. Bullying Bane's just staple of the Twitch community. Because Lambert's not very well liked. Oh no, the scoreboard! I need to update the scoreboard! What a fool I was. Should be fixed soon. Okay, what's in these hands? Why is it not updating? Did I paste the wrong match? Dinbao, Casual Tryhard, 31. What? That's weird. Okay, anyway. There we go. Paying more attention to the game. The Megascoping begins. Only access to one in the hand? One in the hand at the moment. Might have the discard package to draw into the other. As Nilfgaard is gonna Dead Man's Tongue. Do more of the thinning. Both Blightmakers and the Tongue all in the round one hand.
Pester me.
What a skilled Nilfgaard player.
Let's not get in the way of me art.
One of the slave infantry is instantly coming down, wanting to hold on to his golds. But didn't die with plenty more junk to play.
Listen well.
He's staying ahead, not risking losing on even, but doesn't want to give up round control. As he finds Vigo into Impera Brigades, actually having all of his thinning in its ideal form. How does this Vigo hit its target every single time? Every single time. But can the perfect hand save him against the onslaught of Shield Maidens in round 3? It's gonna be tough to actually win round 1. You might have to commit the Vreemed. Get Emissary first. The Vreem plays for 12. He doesn't want to play the Usurper. The Roderick is a bit of a mess. He has one non-gold card in his deck. You love to see it. You actually love to see it. DZ with 4 bronze units? He has way more than 4 bronze units. He's playing Informant, Emissary, Impera Brigade, Blightmaker, Mage Assassin, Impera Enforcers, Slave Infantry. I think it's 7. Dead Man's tonguing the spies out of the deck. Enforcers, Brigades. My bad. Might be 6. Did I double count? I know, because Sergeants. Yeah. 3. Yeah. Should be 7. Well, he is going to be able to draw exactly what he wants between his draws and his leader. He will see every card in his deck. Did unfortunately commit both of his slave infantries. So probably not gonna be wanting the Bragif.
All that dancing
Just starting.
not for me.
Ramen for Nausicaa is not the worst. He can put it back too if he doesn't want it. So you can like play one off of Ramon. I guess you also want to put back the Roderick. So what, you want the deck to be Roderick, Bragif, and a Fawn? So you will have to play this Nausicaa Sergeant. It's not that bad, though. Plenty of deploys. This Fringilla, though. There's a mage here. I guess this and Vilgefortz are mages. He might have a pocket for it. He should have a pocket for it. Yinvo is also not a super exciting gold. There they are. The horses are all deployed. Well, okay, maybe not all of them. Nilfgaard has a lot of horses. What's up with that? Coral comes on down. Just does damage to armor. What was all it was likely to do? 2 armored units and 1 unarmored unit. I ran out of infantry, had to play them both in round 1. I don't think filling the melee row matters at all. Yep, and we see the expected cards put back. Roderick and Ragif. Invo likely just gonna play for 7 on a Bear Witcher. Either after Gorther gets clicked, or... I guess it could be 8 on the Megascope, too.
Double the coin and consider it done.
I guess that's technically more.
Begone! Begone, you devils!
The Usurper bricked. Yeah, with the Informant placement, but did lose some points. Not ideal. You're probably never clogging his rows relevantly either, because he's got leader charges to deal with the ones.
Take care of your blades and they'll take care of you.
Just fills his row. Okay, so charge can kill this to fit in Blue Boy? Wait. And then you have 2 charges left. Or you just... What? What am I... Are you just assuming that he's gonna kill stuff? And you just try to brick the Usurper?
You mistake stars reflected in a pond.
Ooh. Yeah. Not expecting the self-Vilga, he put them back in the other order. You could have gotten 2 more points there. So there's the Curse of Corruption. You... I guess just don't let him play units? I don't know. No, you're just freeing up space so we can try to Usurper. And I guess making this many zones always works, too. You can put the Blue Boy melee. But then he bricks the Megascope. So he has to put Megascope ranged this turn if he wants it to resolve. But then it's Usurper no-click to clog. Yeah, so this Megascope's just bricked. Is it enough? So Usurper plays for 9. Invo's playing for 6? 10? 10 and 6? This is okay. Okay, Megascope just clogs the row again. And then Jermaine. You get the Assimilate proc too. Jermaine saves the day. Making another cow. Yeah, I don't know, the sequencing was a little weird there. It sort of worked out because of the Megascope. Just like the last 2 cards being what they were made the sequencing awkward. Because if you play the scope, you get bricked. And if you don't play the scope, you only have 1 turn left on the scope. Command for the Chinese prize winning cow? I don't think so. I think it would be that.
Not your lucky day.
What? Why is that a command? That is not accurate. What's that from? It's not a new command, is it?
Attention! Present arms!
Suspect a thorn whip command? It might be a thorn whip command. Like V-Bucks.
The wonders of
I wouldn't do any V-Bucks. I need some gems in Storybook Brawl.
Alert! To arms!
I don't know what hero I want to unlock next, but I'm sure I could use the gems. Yeah, V-Bucks is Fortnite.
Can't see it getting any better.
So, Double Griffin Witchers down for casual tryhard. Dinbao set up to play his full test. And not really an answer to this. Looking at the hand, possibly looking at the whole deck. There's no good way to deal with the full test. Yeah, just kind of always walks. Not even a Boiling Whale.
A witcher with no honor is no brother of mine.
Karak Marine can boost it up, or not. Can even deal 2. Just passes. Just knows that it'll win the long round 3. That's bold. This Charon provided a good ROI. I think Charon's good. I think I've only played 2 Charon games. I don't know if I won either of them. I do wish the game had stats. Like, it was like gathering something and you could look at like what you've won with, what your average placement is.
2 days in pursuit.
It's a feature that feels like it's missing. Yeah, I don't think I won with Charon, but I also don't think I like bottom forward with Charon either. It's just a solid early game dude. Or solid early game leader. And that's sort of what you want your leader to be, right? It's no Loki, but not everyone can be a Loki. Gotta imagine Loki will not be staying in its current form. It is the only hero that just outright feels like you're cheating.
Can I come down now? So, shall we warm up with a fire spell?
Is Loki the most fun leader? It is fun to play. It's also completely busted. Not sure how much of that is like Loki's mechanics are fun versus enjoying winning the game. For a leader that scales into the late game. The thing is, like, the leader abilities are just more impactful early on. Aside from, I guess, Mordred, you are going to get outscaled just by good synergies. Like, just having good synergy on your late game board is way more important than anything your leader could do. Mordred and Morte are both relevant, but like they're both kind of bad early on too. It's like you're likely to just die to someone that has a good leader. What happened with Gwent servers? I have no idea. They took them down because there was an issue.
I'd gladly help. If I live to
But
see
thanks for the bits. That's the game. Storybook Brawl. So you just don't skip. Yeah, exactly. The ones that do are usually bad enough early on that you're likely to just die before you can get to the late game.
What succession? The throne will be mine.
Really wants to play with -2 cards. I mean, yeah. Don't think you win the long round. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Unless you blunder like a buffoon.
Time is the easy bit.
I shall teach
Get
them
down
lesson
to another
they
matter.
not forget.
Why don't train on the comb? I hate it.
It's not like Witches' long round is impressive.
I shan't fail. I cannot fail.
That said, I'm pretty sure this game is just going to be a beating.
Up the tree you go, lad.
like not
Quick
even
now.
forcing
Retrieve
quality.
my bolt.
And it's all for me, Gronk. Me knocking, Gronk.
Even Greed Gerhardt. Yeah. There's just no interaction, and that's just not where you want to be. Ugh.
Feed yourselves.
Shawnee would get to resolve twice. Can Greed the Gerhardt. Draug is a thing.
The life of a source isn't a bed of roses, I tell you.
Five.
No audiences. Start today.
Just Carrack Marine again.
Scrub this,
Yep.
scrub that, for fuck's sake. I'm sick of these chores.
It's not Will o' the Wisp time. Yeah, just a Thunder. This should do it. We have to play... Like, he doesn't win the short round if he plays Witches. Like, he doesn't even have dreams of winning the short round if he plays the Witches. He could consider it all in for the 2-0. Just like Witches ranged, throw the leader down. I think Witches alone just trades with the Dahlia.
A bit of respect. You're not talking to
Okay, I respect it. 20 points should get a good amount back. Ugh. Only thing left is Vesemir. They're still in AA at least. They're still in AA. So what's the line here for Dinbao? It's like he's Drauging. Does Draug a Dahlia PFI work? And you get to save leader charge PFI? Does Draug PFI work?
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Another grab requires
Oh, he's got Hubert coming out too. Yeah, okay. So he's up a card. But still a leader charge to fix the hand for Dinbao. So we will have access to the Shawnee. Not a whole lot left here. There's AA in the Kadweni Knight, which is something, but... Picks up the PFI for the Shawnee. You still want the PFI, right? It's better than... No? Not better than Royal Guards? What is it, a 5 into an 8? Yeah, whatever. Redalia Bannard student. Guess that works.
How'd that go?
This is gonna deal
What's left of that?
2? Deals 1 this turn, 2 this turn, 3 this turn. Okay. So 1 deals 3, 1 deals 2.
Your match, puppet.
Okay, he's got Shawnee on Karak Marine still. Should be fine.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Last card AA against Philippa Shawnee. Don't think it's gonna be enough.
It's war. Severed limbs, blood, and guts.
Dinbao's taking this one, and we're going to a game of 3. Witchers against Lippy. Zoop. Yeah, Witchers against Lippy. Neither deck really doing anything the other cares about. There's a Curse of Corruption and Heat Wave, and I think a Stunning Blow is interaction on the Lippy side. No, no Stunning Blow. No Duragare. Probably not the type of interaction you're necessarily looking for. Gutting Slashes do anything? Yeah, I think this is mostly just gonna come down to which plan is stronger. No, no Harmony this time. Who will make it to the finals? Dinbao or Casual Tryhard? Lippy or Witchers? Pick the Switcher too. Yep. Yep. Classic Witcher mulligans. So we got Adept, a target practice, and selective mutation.
Getting down's another matter.
Don't think we will see anything crazy. But, you go like Brockvar Hunter. No, I think the shield doesn't do anything. If you want to answer this, you have to curse, I think. You could go Coral, don't use charge. Blue Boy Lugos, don't use charge. Or you can... Or Brockvar Hunter, don't use charge. But you could just Blue Boy too. Okay. So Blue Boy getting committed takes out the Adept. No easy Adepts available for Casual Tryhard. He could Quen into one, but probably not what he's looking to do. A bit unfortunate though, he's making a lot of Witcher students and just doesn't have a way to capitalize on them. Well, guess he decides he really needs this Griffin Adept. Wow. Commit to the Quen that would otherwise... He can Spontaneous Evolution for the Vesemir? Okay. I guess that makes some sense. So was the other tutor. Not the end of the world. This could get Curse of Corruption, and that is what's happening. Oh, Adept's just getting murdered. Now he has nothing good to do with those Witcher students. Card is Selective Mutation, not Spontaneous Evolution. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, it does pick up the Vesemir with the selective evolution. Gets the Witcher students. Probably had enough they can afford to just a Nero for another Megascope and maximize the Ceres. It's pretty brutal. I guess you gotta worry about Griffin Witcher plus Crystal Skull now that you've committed the Curse of Corruption. You don't have that easy answer available. But Casual Tryhard just continuing to be behind a little bit on Blue Coin. Next turn could be the Vesemir turn. And then Griffin Ranger. Whoa, Erlen Clicker.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Okay. That's one way to stay in it. And then it gives him a pass anyway. Okay. I mean, it stopped the Erland from getting slashed, I guess.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Dinbao doesn't want to give him the pass anyway. So it all sort of works out. Thinking whether or not he wants to discard the Mork or he wants to save it for later. Using Stratagem to stay ahead. Because he wants to win the round, he needs to use the Stratagem on the Griffin Witcher. Does discard the Mork. Coral not behaving as she shoots the Quen. Now, I imagine if Dinbao wants to continue, he's got to Anero for the Heat Wave. Yeah. The interaction proving to be very useful in this matchup.
Only better.
Dealing with some rounds that would have otherwise been very problematic. This does mean the Leo just gets to be big, though. Wonder if we'll see 1 leader charge just to stay ahead. Yeah. No reason not to. This Leo is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Leo should win the round. Dinbao could commit his last leader. Then he would have to find Grokvar Hunter again. And there is only one of them. Yeah. Tryhard gets round 1. Cost him his Erland click, but he's still got carryover in his deck. Still has his Keldar. Still has both AAs. Still has Witcher Trio. Now, there's full Ceres carryover for Lippy. But as far as ways that could have gone, didn't go too bad. Instant pass, not even trying to get value out of AA. What would I would have done there? Because like this probably just gets. I guess he can't tall remove it. He's not going to see enough cards from his deck. He only has the Aniro. Well, Lippy is doing Lippy things. Oh no. That is an unfixable double skirmisher hand. No Witcher Trio. He can draw it with the Carceran, probably. Maybe. Hubert's also still at 7. Wacky set of hands for these players.
I'll cleave you in two.
Here's Bear Witcher number 1. So you're gonna get 1 order from this before it gets Bear Witchered twice. I guess you get Keldar down this turn. So 6, 5, 4, 3. I don't think you're pulling Hubert.
Unless you blunder like a buffoon.
I don't think you can afford the Carceran for another Griffin Witcher.
If you move fast enough, the windmiller hit you hard.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Just Ranger and Prey. AA first, sure.
No, you can
Maybe?
I'm much better at that.
Temeria has yet to speak his love.
Got a dodge.
Is that better? 3, 7, 8, 9. I guess it thins out the Natalis. Just gives him better odds of finding the Witchers. Lose a couple points to turn it into a 50-50 instead of having less than 50% odds.
Don't ever expect
He
your
hits.
opponents to line up.
Will it be enough? Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Hard.
We got Skirmisher finishers up against a pretty normal Witcher finisher. Good lord. What is happening?
I've been waiting a long time for
Okay.
this.
Yeah, pretty sure casual tryhard's taking this against the double Skirmisher hand. Brutal.
Nothing like some overseas plundering and spraying.
Absolutely brutal.
Should've listened to the old lady.
That was almost... I mean, that just was a disaster of a game. It was almost even worse, but... Your hand is broken. Your opponent's almost was too. Oh, he was 50-50 to not have Witcher Trio. Yep, opens today. Should be in about 5 hours? Something like that. Do a shower after Erland clicking. You filthy, filthy Erland clicker. Yeah, that's why he AA'd the Natalis the way he did, just to thin a card out of his deck to give him better odds. The Mentor had to draw the thing. Oh my god. There other matches in game 2, so I guess we're doing this again. Storybook Brawl. I don't think I have time for Storybook Brawl right now. This tournament's running long too. Like, pretty sure this is gonna be the longest running tournament, unless, like, the finals is a 2-0. Wait, what just happened? Wait, is Nada playing an artist deck? Wait. If I just dodged all of Nada's games and not looked at his lists? What is happening this week? There's some spice. Fortunately, the Queen's Guard just gets eaten by the Rebuke. What happened in game one? Not a one game one. Looks like we're probably gonna see a game 3. Plus there's some real wacky card in the Neuromancy. Somehow beats Isengrim. Need full screen. Yeah, sure. Menu re. Where? Oh wait, did the shield maid? The Queen's Guard didn't die? Wait. 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 Is Bear Witcher more... So Bear Witcher is 7? And then you get 2 leader... God damn it. So what, that's 7. If you get Quartermaster... You have nothing to use the damage on, right? Quartermaster is 4, 5, 6. Yeah. How much power did the artist have? Is it still at 5? Extra point on his armor. Oh, so just the same, yeah. Wait, how did the Queen's Guard not die? Wasn't there a rebuke? What did the rebuke do? Oh, there was a Freya? Oh, sick. Counter to Siege. I think the mid-range SK deck is pretty good into it. The Portal deck. With Bear Witcher Adepts and Great Swords and Megascopes. don't know if Heatwave alone is making your seed matchup good. It's not like the deck is playing a bunch of bad cards to support Siege. Maxi. Player connection lost. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! I've never seen this happen before. That's terrifying. Dueling maxis. Extreme new bugs. I don't think that's a bug. I think that's just a player was disconnecting and then reconnected and then disconnected again. Draws are replayed. No points. I think if I ever run these tournaments as Swiss tournaments, I'll probably have to make it so that draws are just like treated as a win to both players, just for time concerns, but well, it's single limb. Using it this way seems fine. Getting Swiss from I don't know. It's technically a feature that's on the platform, it just doesn't work. Tornus looking weird. Nothing happened to Tortoise. He's fine. I'm sure he's just chilling. So Master Mirror's still in play. That's pretty cool. I guess you don't want to transform anything else in your hand. You could try to transform the Nut again. Nope. Just gonna win the round. So now SK's got round control. What's he gonna do with it? Also, I'm so happy this Queensguard deck is playing it around. I feel like way too many of these lists don't play it around. Cards nuts. No, don't expose it to Heatwave. No! Oh. It should always float. I understand, like, wanting to play it with the Saris, but you don't need to. Hey, you gotta get rid of him. If the Queensguard ever sticks, just, like, damage the Queensguard, play your Iteran, spawn your Queensguard, and now you got 2. You have to answer 2 Queensguards, end the Iteran where the round's over. Or you just, like, make it easier. Like, the Iteran's obviously a big scary threat. Just like throwing a Queensguard in play might be a little less likely to bait removal. How many ways to get Queensguards do you have? There's still a Nero, which I'm sure can get one, and then Freya's probably one. So 2 in hand, though Nero might need to be discarded, just like get Birna here. Yep. Gets the Feign Death. Imagine that just gets the Heat Wave. Don't think you want to pass on that, right? Don't think you want to end the bleed yet. Oh, no. Does decide to just pass on it. I don't know, I like passing on scenarios normally, but I feel like against elves, your Heat Wave is just not going to do a whole lot later. It's probably, what, like 6 or 7 points? I guess as long as you can't take with a bronze, you're sort of happy. So bronze plus 8. Like a 6-point bronze would be short. Bomber doesn't do it. Need leader charge Yavin. It's the second in Nero? Avalock. This is exactly enough, right? Wow, Aileron's popping out too. With the Aileron popping out, could you have played a bronze? You could have just played a bronze. I think we both may have miscalculated. Forgot Avalock's an elf. Does have a relevant tag. Okay, so Swordmaster, Isengrim, Yavin, Renaciel. Is it Dire Meridian Bomb in this deck? Oh my god. What a nightmare. So 1, 2, 3 Queensguards. 1, 2, 3 Queensguard answers. Looks like this time they should all die. I'm not really doing anything better with your Neuromancy. Since you're making the Yavin just do 4 damage instead of... Not even 4 damage, really 3. You gotta make sure you put the Queensguard melee so you can't bomber plus Bowman. Or Bowman plus a swordsman. Yeah. Not gonna make that mistake, though. Respecting the points. Man, where is everybody? Is Monfane's chat more active? We'll go over here. Monfane's chat is more active. Ah, thanks, Inferns. Really keeping it lively in here. Yeah, Pharaoh. It's like no one's excited for Elves versus Queensguard. What's up with that? It's an exciting match of Gwent. The next Elves versus Queensguard. Yeah. Play a card, it dies. But look at all these other points Nada has. He's gonna get to his Quen shield for 1 damage. Why are those cards red? Because they have adrenaline. Back to storybook. Fair, fair. I wish I was more interesting in the storybook brawl. It's a hard bar to meet. Years, not familiar with adrenaline. Oh, so adrenaline is when you have X or fewer cards in hand. Your card has adrenaline. The effect is currently bugged. It's not supposed to be this aggressive. But yeah. But like this thing puts a shield on the Witcher that you play out of your deck when you're on adrenaline. This thing has text when you're on adrenaline. Doesn't just damage itself by 3. Yeah, there's the big Isengrim. There's the thing that kills Isengrim. But, yeah. As I was saying, 7-point heat wave in round 3. Not great. Yeah, looks like there's a game 3. You're so tired. Oh no. Oh no. You can do it. The people need you. Earlier heat wave is close. I don't know, how many points did the Swordmaster end up getting? I don't think it killed anything that mattered, but maybe just the pings that it got. I don't know how long it was big. I know he boosted it partway through the round. I think you spent more time watching than actually playing. I wish I could say that. I think it's mostly just been slow matches. There were a couple of problems, but I don't think any of the problems delayed the tournament that much. I mean, there were issues, but I think the bigger thing was just some rounds ran like a half hour longer than they normally would. Could Montvane just like somehow import my playlist into Spotify? I feel like everything that he's listened to so far is something on my playlist. About Storybook time. I know. I thought I'd be playing Storybook Brawl right now. Yeah, is that some other ones? Some unique bangers. Ooh. I'll have to keep an eye. Stop it. I can't do that. I can't do that. Trust me. I want to play Storybook Brawl as much as you do right now. In fact, it's kind of the only thing that I ever want to do. T-shirt in front of green screen. Yeah, it's not really that green. Just whatever reason it gets picked up. Whatever. Not a big deal. Extend stream. I probably maybe will. I am kind of hungry. And I'm probably going to be more hungry after the finals, because who knows when this is actually going to end. What is happening right now? It was like this every game. Oh my god. I actually would have had time to play a Storybook Brawl game. That's crazy. They prevent the message from going through? I didn't know Nightbot could do that. You're not following Monfane? Oh. My channel point reward. There you go. You happy? No follow. I don't follow anyone. If I'm looking for streams, I just go in the directory. I know you can see a bunch of follows here, but that doesn't mean that I ever use this. I don't think it does that automatically. I mean, clearly not. Maybe there's an option to have it do it automatically. What is happening? Did it just bug for the spectator, maybe? Maybe they're in the middle of the game right now. Oh, bugged for you too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this does stupid shit when there's draws. Oh, the platform is so good. So, where is your opponent? I guess we'll give him a couple minutes since he might not have been kicked out. I think the devs weren't being completely truthful. I cannot believe that that was said on a dev stream. I was shocked. I was furious. It was? Yeah, back in December. In December. It was worse in December. Only a little bit worse, but it was worse. So, GeoGuessr. Quick game. How long has it been? It's been 3 minutes. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes, and then if Nada's opponent doesn't show up in chat, I will just give Nada the win, and we'll go on to the finals. Is there some log, or are we totally blind to what happened? Yeah, I mean, there's technically logs. They're not very helpful. Yep. 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 This match is a finishing 0-0 every minute or so. Yep. Yep, yep. Amazing. Which match is finishing 0-0? Which one was that? Busha versus Nada? Why is the 0-0? Oh, because there was a no-show. Wowie. Click start 2 minutes before countdown end. Well, step 1 is realizing that the counter isn't actually correct, and you need to click start before it hits like 5 minutes, or it will bug out. Play friend matches. Play a friend match. Well. Yep, counter says 10 minutes. It's always been wrong. Ever since they made the platform, they never fixed it. Now you have about 5 minutes. And then everything starts to break. I don't think there's like an exact number, but... You got a match. Really? How the fuck? It sent invites again? Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that's not really how it works. The trick to fixing, like, bugs and stuff isn't to hire new people. You need people that are actually familiar with the code base to go in and fix shit. I don't ever want to look at a line of CDPR code. I feel like it would traumatize me for life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it was organized or commissioned or contracted. Do not know who is still working on it, if anyone is still working on it. It is entirely possible that everyone with the arcane knowledge of how the platform works is no longer in contact with CDPR. It's possible that no one ever knew. It's just there are issues with integrations, and there is some poorly defined behavior. I don't know why I couldn't talk there. That was weird. Megascope for... Is Megascope for another Quartermaster? Yeah, the Syndicate deck's not gonna deal with Queen's Guards. Nada gets to just go off. Can't I check? I don't think I can. I don't have access to a right click. Yeah, this is match point. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was no one with full knowledge. Okay, yeah, it did make a quartermaster. Does the SK deck have answers? No, not really. I think maybe Nada could get round control and then break up the combo and win that way. I don't know. What's in here? There's Whoreson, no Professor. Yeah, Whoreson's like the big threat. Putting a lot of stuff in play. It's smaller than I thought it was going to be. I didn't really get a full look on what was on the board. So not using the other Quartermaster charge first. There's something that deals 3? No, there's no Pontar. Just worried about Whoreson. No, still not in the finals. Favorite ST deck this season? I haven't played very many ST decks this season. I can't really think of one. Mork from a hand? Oh. Yeah, there's just no big payoff for these Queen's Guards. Nothing to really capitalize on them. Yeah, no Drag, no Bone Talismans. The only Bear Witcher mentor is the one off of Hernkaduk. But now Syndicate gets a long round, and I'm not really sure what can be done here. The scaling is just not that aggressive. This the final? No. No, it's not. We're almost there. Headphones, didn't find Sennheisers. What'd you end up getting? Did you go to like a retail store? Master Mirror for Heimdall or Wild Boar? I don't even know if that would be enough. You went to an electronic shop. Oh. Sennheiser fanboy. I probably would be too. I liked my old Audio Technicas, but these are so comfortable. Gaming headsets. Oh god, they've got LEDs and all. Their only headset category is gaming headsets? That's a red flag. Eh. If you like it, it's good. Tortoise? Huh? Good timing. Kyprex overall rate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just skeptical of anything that like tries to build in the microphone to the headset. I would just expect that you're not getting good quality on either. Okay. Okay. Gaming chairs have taught you gaming's a scary word. Yeah, pretty much anything. I have an implicit bias against anything that's branded as gaming anything. I'll admit it. It might not be valid. The dude with the gaming chair? Yeah, that I didn't pay for. It's pretty good for a free chair. Yep, Tortoise is there. Gaming chairs are worth $0. I do want to upgrade my chair at some point. I don't know. It's good enough. Just not a high priority. And by that I mean I'm way too lazy to buy and assemble a chair. Doesn't really work. Just because there's so much extra space. Just feeding it. Why are it not as points? Green screen tortoise. I considered it. I wonder if the you know Nvidia's auto green screen thing? I wonder if that would pick up Tortoise. Maybe I just gotta buy finally get my 3080 one of these days. I think you need one of the newer GPUs to use it. Would it run on a 1080? I don't know. I thought that it was exclusive to the newer gen. Wait, all of a sudden there's points. What happened? Wait, what? It's 65-25? Is it not over yet? Wait. Can he do it? Is it possible? Can we Master Mirror this Queensguard into a spell? No. Can Master Mirror ever make spells? Probably. There's legendary spells in Skellige. Okay, Neuromancy. You have one job. You gotta turn this Madman Lugos into something useful. Yeah, you can also just clean up space. True. He does have 3 charges, and there's some 1 power stuff. I mean, he's still ahead. Maybe this works. A Nero, Heat Wave. Wait, he chose to not Heat Wave the Sacred Flame? Covenant of Steel? So what? Ping, ping, ping. Gets the bear, plays the Covenant? Oh, you gotta be careful about the Iteran. So you don't want to use the last ping until after you play the Covenant? I guess you could also, like, ping, 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 and get another bear. It's the same as just hitting the shield. Oh, there's a Queensguard too. Wait, what just happened? What did he use his last ping on? No! Oh, was there armor? Queensguard unable to close it out. Why am I here? Okay. Finals. Finals have begun. Casual tryhard against aesthetic. Kong lose? No, Kong won by 2. Should have Swarm payoff. It's rough because there's no like versatile Swarm payoff that it can play. Okay. So those are Din Basilists. Drake Pondu, yeah. Let me make sure that I am on the right menu. So, Reckless Flurry, Deadeye Ambush, Congregation. We saw Deadeye Ambush and Congregation in that last match just then. And then he has also brought the Portal Reckless Flurry deck with Great Swords and Megascopes. Deck that was really popular in the qualifiers last week. Hey, Monthane, thanks for the raid! Welcome, everybody! Synthetic, the guy, the tournament platform, want to let into round 2. What? Then Din Dao with Kong, Pinsir, and Ursine Ritual. This Draug deck has looked real good all tournament every time we've seen it. Looks a bit weird not having Siege or Veraxis or like a real leader, but it seems to be working out. Deck just plays good cards and plays them consistently. Also with Kong in his lineup, and Ursine Ritual instead of Reckless Flurry. Oh, Din Dao's not playing. I have the wrong one. Oh, Casual Tryhard. I'm dumb. It's been a while. I completely forgot the results of the other game. Well, here we go. Casual Tryhard. Also with a pretty spicy lineup. Vi Uprising, Tactical Decision. We got Soldiers and Witchers, not Draug and the other deck. Yeah, I just had the wrong deck list loaded. I swapped out the wrong one. Just waiting for the bans, and we will be getting started. This is going to be a bit of a sleepy match. This tournament has run far later than any other weekly tournament. Not entirely sure why. Just little time losses that added up. This fucking platform. I fixed it. I don't know what happened. It should be fixed. Refresh. Tournament platform is pulling some nonsense. Aesthetic, if you got your bans in, you might need to do it again. Man stayed. Okay. Is it working? Can I exit the main menu? No, because I'm getting a game invite any second. Congratulate Zosco. Wait, what? What am I missing? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Zaz, oh, it's Zaz's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Zaz. Wait, how did I miss that? Where is it? I'm confused. Just click play, it'll show up. Oh, really? Oh. I thought I had to be in the main menu. Okay, bans are in. Invites are out. Platform is loading. Let's watch the finals. Eventually. So. Hold main every time. Hopefully he doesn't rope it too long. Maybe that's why we're running over. Any new auto battler recently? Yeah, there's this sweet game called Storybrooke Brawl that I'm really enjoying. How is this still going? It's a good question. Hey, we're in game. Casual tryhard versus aesthetic. The finals. Game 1. Flurry versus Uprising. Nilfgaard soldiers got banned? Huh. How good are these decks into Vi? This one just has Heatwave. This deck doesn't beat Vi. There's not even an Axie, right? And then I think Elves also just has a Heatwave? I don't think he was playing Curse of Corruption. Huh. Maybe the idea was that like maybe Kong got through and you weren't expecting Kong to be banned? Back row better for protection. It depends what you're trying to do. Whether you want damage to try to kill something now, or you want the extra point. If your opponent's going to use 5 damage removal on your Reinforced Ballista, like if they're going to play a Nature's Rebuke or something similar on the card, then you're going to want to play it melee just so they're only dealing 4 damage and you got that 1 damage somewhere else. It's a little better distribution to play it for Zeal. Even ignoring removal value.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
But it just depends what you think is going to remove it. Always better, you almost need to play proactive? No. Plenty of times you play it ranged. Like, if you expect your opponent to have 4 damage removal, then you probably want to play it ranged. But 4 damage removal isn't that common. Depends on the matchup. Obviously here, when there's Dimeridium bombs and Northern Winds. You know, Princess Peep on the back row, so there's space for the sheeps. Oh yeah. Princess Peep back row or last spot of the front row. I tend to like last spot of the front row, because if I have a Princess Peep on my board, it's usually because there's like a Mad Mim too. I just want to maximize the Mad Mim value. See the hand of the opponent. It's tournament mode. But anyway, Aesthetic runs out the portal. Has the Megascope going. Not gonna make it easy for Casual Tryhard to win round 1. And the way this is set up, random damage from the Mentor. Or, not Mentor. The Griffin Witcher, when it finally comes off of Adrenaline, isn't gonna do a whole lot into this board of lots of armor. TA is the Sage. Gets another adept off of the Megascope. Where are we at? Karasarin getting clicked. It's 12 to 31. No good target for the bomb. Could still run out Megascope for 7. Just depends if the goal is tempo pass or round control. If you just want a tempo pass, this one's totally reasonable. Nope. Going for the Matic click. Megascope? Either that or you're playing for Quartermaster off the location? Okay. Holding on to the Megascope for later. That's something you can do. Would have been a little better to do that on the Matic, right? If you're gonna click the Matic anyway. The armor, probably not relevant, but more relevant than a Matic that's going to the graveyard anyway. What changed? You can look at the various patch notes. I don't know. There's been like a mini expansion since then. Some more cards have been introduced as well with the leader card update. Probably the big things. Really dislike Janab. It's fine. You got a bunch of ways to make it live, and it doesn't take a whole lot for Janab to be good. It's what, 9 provs, has a 6-point body. It's really nice to have on your deck against Koschei. Just one of the most efficient answers to a Koschei. That might actually just be like the thing that makes that matchup good.
Saren from here.
Leader to leader with 1 leader. Sometimes you gotta hope that the pings go your way. Oh, defender to leader, yeah. Usually. It doesn't deal with the Nilfgaard one. Yeah, I mean, I guess the long round's okay. The more carryover to play. Spinning.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
Bark on the Nilfgaard defender. Yeah, well, this deck doesn't have Morkvarg. Oh yeah, where's Tortoise Cam? I don't think he left. Put this here. Is that a good spot for it? Does this block anything important? Kind of blocks the leader charges. Okay, let me move this up slightly. There we go. That's not blocking anything important.
Can't see it getting any better than this.
Okay, so Bear Witcher in deck, missing Heatwave. I don't think the Heatwave is all that important. He's got answers for days. Keldar is probably only gonna get 1 token before it gets Hjalmard. I guess the Heatwave ends up like dealing with one of the Scythemen, which can be significant. He does have Hubert in hand.
Up the tree you go, lad. Quick now. Retrieve my bolt.
His mentor is doing some heavy lifting. Can you get another one with AA? Yeah. We can still... He has 1 more attempt to try to fix the hand. But what? 1, 2, 3 bricks? 3 good hits? 4 good hits?
Can I come down now?
Can he thin out the Hubert? He needs 8 orders to thin the Hubert. That's not happening, right? He has 3. Maybe if he waits long enough? Well, I guess this isn't surviving, so yeah. Hubert's not happening. Griffin Witchers, the adepts. Two charges left. Great Sword at 8. Do the clickety click with the Madoc. Yeah, I'm gonna try to switch the rows.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Oh, the Natalis is bricked too? Oh no. It just keeps getting worse. How did this happen? Hey, Barbie player. Yep. Megascoping. No rush on anything else. No rush on anything, really. His hand's totally reactive. He can just play his cards whenever. The only thing is he wants to play Gerd in a couple turns. Okay, here's the AA. One more look. Can he fix his hand?
Be yourselves, only better.
I guess that's a no. I guess that's a no. You drew Hubert again? Oh no. No need to be tilted. Let's just play the games. It's almost over. Tortoise is watching. This is what hell looks like. Just playing Gwent non-stop. He is also tired of the game and sleeping inside his shell. Yeah, he might be. Hey, we're in! Game number 2!
How can I help?
The STNR matchup. Elves versus Witchers. This is an important game, too. Okay, this deck does have Curse of Corruption as well. Maybe this deck does beat Vi. Curse Heatwave Spores. Okay. Yeah, I might have had to bully that SK deck to win the match. 'Cause I think Vi definitely beats that SK. You put an handicap. This fucking card. Yep, the opens today.
Up the tree you go, lad.
Just instantly mentors it.
Take my bolt.
Oh man, that's sad. You should at least try to stick an order unit first, right? I guess with Adept it could be awkward. Also don't have anything to do with your Adepts this round. Ugh. Yeah, it is really late. I don't think anything specifically happened. I don't know why it's going so far over. I think you just had some really slow matches. Might have been a lot of draws. And there were a couple times where I would have game 3 on the match that I was watching finish, only to see that another match was in game 1. Round 2 took like 2 hours. Yeah, maybe. So we're gonna be killing the Adept.
Always going on about this Mark fella.
Tournament platform marked as a loss and still gave him invite in round 1. Maybe? There is some wonkiness with the platform in round 1. Like almost half the matches had some issue. Yeah, I don't remember how that ended up resolving.
Your vet will guide us.
We'll uphold the knightly values that define us. That is our quest.
May your sword and arm be one.
Second Sword Master to answer the Erland. Yay for more orders. What are we at on the Hubert's still on 10. Just curse this. Just continue to keep him off of order abilities. Like, if you kill this and then you kill the other Griffin Witcher, there's 2 more things you have to answer. As far as recurring orders goes. And then Hubert's just bricked forever. Maybe also just be thinking about passing. It also doesn't let him use orders. Yeah, there's the curse. 13 to 10. Back over. See the Vesemir come down, gets the other Griffin Witcher out of Dimeridium bomb range. And kills the Erland before any Erland clicking can happen. Rick gets bricked off then. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the most reliable thing. None of your orders have Zeal either. They're relying on stuff to live for it to ever come out. heat wave this, and then Swordmaster, you are still ahead. Chose to not click the Swordmaster. That had to be a mistake.
Go on, season yourself with garlic. See what
Why
happens.
don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Maybe? I guess both charges now lets him answer the Keldar? With Dimeridium Bomb? That's something he's in the market to do? Maybe it was just a 5-head play all along. Now gets ahead. Pulls the Ailer in. 21-15. Threatening to win on even as elves. Against witches. Yikes. Cubert's 8, just like all the other deck pullers. Yeah.
Parrying arrows with light.
There's Quen. Could Elias your one away? It's not an important card. I think you'd rather commit the Elias than the Isengrim. Isengrim, like, needs a leader charge, too. Or, no. That's 10. I like how I counted it twice. And I was still like, yeah. It's not enough. Christ. Okay, decides to not play anymore. Against the Swordmaster. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I knew it was 10 points, too. I just, for some reason, thought 21 plus 10 is not greater than 30. I knew I was losing it, but didn't know I was losing it that bad. Pretty good hand for elves. Witchers is going to get to push, though. On Storybook. When I close my eyes, the only thing that I see are copycats. I just see a store full of copycats.
Climbing's the easy bit. Get down's another matter.
No, you gotta count to 3. Sometimes 2 if you're Wonder Waddle. Oh, I figured out the damage formula. I'm pretty sure it is 3 for every unupgraded 3 for every upgraded unit and 1 for every unupgraded unit plus your level. I think that's it. No, I'm not gonna be casting the Open today. We'll watch it on stream tomorrow, but I wouldn't really call those streams commentary. You don't need to count that. I mean, I did to figure it out. Oh my god. What is happening? Why? Who's DCing? Is this really just gonna end in a disconnect? Is this what the weekly tournament has come to? actually malding. Well, that's one way to get to game 3. I mean, on one hand, Witchers was getting to bleed there. That is kind of their win condition. There are worse games to disconnect from. Best finals I've ever seen. This tournament is not making it to YouTube. Perfect way to end the tourney. Oh my god. Only better if they draw. Please don't draw. Please, let it end. Let this endless tournament end. I need to get out of this hell. This is more Gwent than I bargained for. I was supposed to start playing Storybook Brawl like an hour and a half ago.
Keep a stiff neck.
Okay, we got Vi against elves with 3 tall removals. I suspect this is pretty close to a free win for elves, but we will see. Oh, playing Storybook Brawl in our heads. Oh. I close my eyes. I see a copycat with 2 monster books behind it. It's great.
May your
It's
sword
great.
and arm be one.
Board's just exploding. Bearstain, 3 bears with upgraded Echo Wood in the back. Ooh. Okay, Swordmaster, turn 1, gets answered by Bruxa from Casual Tryhard. There's no way elves beat Vi. This elves deck has Curse of Corruption, Karathi Heatwave, Spores, a lock. These things are all in the hand. There's a Rebuke to deal with Slizzard. Dimeridium Bomb to kill, I don't know, Desert Banshee? Yavin kills something. But yeah, I think you got it backwards. I think there's no way Vi beats this Elves deck. Unless he disconnects again. He could disconnect again. Did he just rope a Maxi? Did he even get to do anything with that? Or did I just not get the pop-up? Or did I close the pop-up without thinking about it? Good time to use TA. That was weird. I don't know. Yeah. Am I losing it, or is Gwent losing it? Either seems equally possible. Maybe considering yesterday, it's more likely Gwent is losing it. I've never fully lost it.
You're dead already.
But Gwent has fully lost it numerous times. As recently as yesterday. That's what a person who lost it would say. Yeah. $5 supporter pack restored with raw. Yeah, I did too. I feel pretty good about it too. I don't mind throwing them some money. Today in the stream or last? After yesterday's stream, Gwent servers were down for like 7 hours. Yep. Lock the consume. Make his hand awkward. There's Haunt. Just pass to the Haunt. I like that. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Vi is on red coin. Maybe that changes things enough. Maybe 3 tar removals and elves isn't enough with Vi on red coin. Round 1 Haunt's kind of spooky. So you can fight over the consumers and like run out Feign Death in round 2. You shouldn't be that bleedable. I don't know, losing round 1 seems like the way elves can possibly lose. All of a sudden this game got kind of interesting. There's Necker. Play an officer. Hold the Feign Death for a turn. It's not like officer kills anything else. If I run around 1 while not playing any Vi. Yeah. I guess on one hand, that's good for elves. The Vi is still tiny. And you're fighting over consumes. Haunt's gone. You get to rebuke this lizard. This is the only thing you ever get to rebuke, right? You can't rebuke Barbagazi. Can't release Bragus. I guess there's a second Slizzard you might rebuke. And you'd expect to have to play tar removal in round 1, or in this round. Maybe there's an argument to letting this go, but I feel like the win condition with the Haunt gone is just making his consumes difficult. Make him use tutors on consumers rather than Vi's. Don't think it's likely enough that this rebuke is doing anything else later. He's thinking about it. Thinking about all of his cards. There's the Rebuke. You'll let the Barbagazi go. This can be the Feign Death turn. It's in deck still. Yeah, plenty of stuff in deck.
Await the signal. Till then, don't budge.
This is only really one consume, unless you want Heatwave to answer 3 of your cards. Be correct to play Cursing Corruption on consumes before they consume. It can be. You have enough of them, but I don't know. There's a case to be made that you just don't want to let him grow his Vi at all.
We will take back what was stolen.
Like, maybe you lose to like a 17-point Vi in a round 3 with leader charge, tutor, tutor. Like, losing round 1 definitely put you in a weird spot. I want to play an Elf this turn. Probably don't want to commit the Eastern Grim. You have 1 leader charge left, though. Maybe you do just commit the Eastern Grim. Just hold tall removals. Yeah, like, if he ends up losing the game after 3 for winning this Barbagazi, just because he doesn't have enough points in his short rounds, then yeah, that would be an argument that he probably should have just killed the Barbagazi on deploy.
I'll do so sword in hand.
Nonchalant of the leader charges. Yeah. I'm surprised he's trying so hard to keep him in the round. I think this is just going to totally be fine, though. Zeneering for a Barbagazi? Yeah. You're super happy to see this. Just take the Spores. The worst of your tall removals. You don't even necessarily have to do that. You could play a Nero number 1 on your side. Whatever you want. Nothing to squirrel over here. Can you even it too? Yeah, you could make the Vi smaller. Looks like that's what he's going for. Not sure I like committing another big card here, but it's probably fine. His hand is literally 3 tall removals against Vi. And he's up double the points total. So only potential for 3 Vis? I guess you could draw... If you draw Vi, Consume, and a Tutor, You can get another Vi. Two Vi's? Two Vi's. So I might not be very good at counting, but I think 1 and 2 is equal to 1 and 2.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Yeah, I don't know. This was a beating. Just kill the Bruxa. Swordmaster Bowman. Easy every time. Is a long round better? Nah. I think you're just always losing this as Vi. The way you win this is you force him to use tower removals in rounds 2. But like with the Vi at 7, there was just no way. He used his Haunt in round 1 and still had a 7-point Vi in round 2. Yep.
You seek
13. Spore's my sword master. Amazing. Amazing. Just has an extra tower rule. Didn't even need it. Finally! We're free, chat! Aesthetic has won the game. Won the weekly tournament. Where is he in chat? I gotta get him VIP. Hey, it ended. It ended. I have run 40 of these, and this has run an hour longer than the previous longest. Amazing. You are now a VIP. If you want the Discord role, just tag me in like General or Gwent or whatever in my Discord, and I will get that for you. But yeah. That is going to be the end of the stream. The plan was to play some Storybook Brawl after the tournament, but that's not happening. Let's send it over to Sealy. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, where we'll be watching the Open VOD and